Right. Sorry about that. Oh, wait, hold on. I don't have my chat on screen. Sorry about that. Hey, everybody. How's it going? And welcome to a brand new stream. And today we have... Okay, just making sure I'm looking directly. I know... Now I know what I have to look at to look, like, forward. Anyway, today... we are going to be... I'm going to be checking out Final Fantasy XIV online on the Nintendo Switch 2. This took a little too much time to set up because, hey, I don't know what the heck I was doing. I've only ever had to mess with one account, so a second account was interesting. I decided playing this game at some point. Yes, I'm aware there's a free trial to see if I'm interested, but I've already seen gameplay thanks to two friends of mine who just play together a lot of the nights, and it looks kind of cool. Maybe once I get some sort of income, I'll subscribe, but for now, no plans at the moment. Okay, I want to stop you right there. First off, thank you for, at least thank you for considering it. Gabriel, here, I'm going to help you out here. I'm also going to lower that down a bit. The free trial is not like you play a little bit and then that's it. The free trial is literally, you can play the entirety of A Realm Reborn and I think 2 other expansions. And you can play up to level 80. So you could play a bunch of the game before you're ready to start throwing money at it. Which is what I'm doing. Like, I'm doing it on my personal account, like my actual account, which I can't play on my Switch 2 because trial accounts cannot be, can't go with the cross-platform progression. So, I came up with a bit of a solution to it. Oh, I should probably, I'll mute that for now. I'm playing off of my Switch 2. However, I want to demonstrate this real quick. Okay. So, let's say you're in this weird situation where you have multiple accounts, and for the sake of wanting to show it off, you want to show it off. Or maybe you have a relative who uses the Switch 2 as well and wants to show off the game. I'm going to show off the thing that I had to get through. Because for some reason... I would get this error. You know what? Let me demonstrate it. So I'll use one of these accounts. I'll go with that one. Okay. I will not go with that one. So, if you went in with an account, say this is like your onboarding for it. Like this is, you're like, oh yeah, I accept the terms. They can have my firstborn, whatever. But you get this error. Chances are, well, yeah, if you're sharing this console with multiple people, chances are you'll probably come across this error. This is what you do. You go to the eShop, you go with the account that you want it on, because your main account's already going to have it. Do I have to do all this? Oh, God. Okay, fine. You know what? Screw it. I'll show it through this account, whatever. Anyway, say, hypothetically, you want to get the license for it. You go here, you search for Final Fantasy XIV in any way you can. I just type 14 in Roman numerals. Makes it easier for me. You go through the listings, and you're going to want to look for... you see, like, all these different versions of 14. You have Dawn Trail, you have the starter pack, the complete edition... You want to go to the free trial, and you'll want to... It's going to say download for you. You're going to want to go with that, because that will give you the license you need to play it. So if you have multiple accounts on one system, and everyone on it is playing 14, managing who plays what is going to be quite the interesting conversation. But 2, it would allow you to go into here and boot up the game. And you won't have that error. I know I used a different account, but that was because I literally spent a while trying to figure this out. I would recommend going for the free trial because you can play up to level, I believe it's level 80 now, for free. You literally get like so much of the game that you can play. It's going to be restricted to avoid like scam accounts from going crazy, but you'll be able to play a lot of the game. You can join people's parties, but you can't invite people. You can accept friend requests, but you can't send them out. However, you can participate in the current event going on, which is the Yokai Watch event. Would this work for those who have created an account? Okay, this is the interesting one. If you have a free trial account on, say, Windows or maybe PS4 or PS5, you cannot bring it over to Switch 2. It is locked to that platform until you become a paid member. If you have a paid membership, say you're paying the $12 a month for Final Fantasy XIV, then yes, you can sign in with the exact same account, assuming you have all of the same content on both of those platforms. So if you have like the starter edition on one and you get it on the Switch 2, like if you have it on Windows or PS4 or PS5, whatever, and then you get it on Switch 2, you'll be able to play back and forth on those accounts and pick up from where you left off. You do not need Nintendo Switch Online to play this, by the way. You just need either the trial, which is what I'm going to be doing, because this Switch 2 profile doesn't have it, and if you do become a paid member, all you have to do is just pay for that membership. You can log into the game. It's one of the few games that bypasses Nintendo Switch Online's requirement. The same thing can be said for Fortnite. So that's pretty cool. Anyway, yeah, hey everybody, how's it going? Sorry, I wanted to get that out of the way because that was on my mind immediately. And for those who are paid members, if you do gift at least 3 subscriptions on anybody who's streaming Final Fantasy XIV, you'll be able to get like this rainbow, unicorn mount with like rainbow mane. It's pretty sick. But if you are a free account, I'm going to stop anyone who may or may not consider it. If you're a free account, you cannot redeem the code for it. You will have to redeem it after you become a paid member. I only found that out because I was considering wanting to get it, and then I saw that I was not going to be able to pick it up. But I might get it just so I can, I don't know, I might give it to like Dave or something because he's got a paid membership. Anyway. With that all out of the way, let's begin. And then if you have any other questions, I'll try to answer what I can. I'm still fairly new compared to like most players. I have 2 accounts with a lot of time on it. One of them has about 2 days worth of hours on it, but that's from like a couple years ago when I played with I tried playing with a group of friends. And a more recent one that I picked up like 2 weeks ago, which is at, I think I am over the 25-hour mark. So, yeah. Anyway, let's just get into it. So you do have to do your sign-in and everything. But this will take you to Final Fantasy XIV. Hey, Fez. Still got to get into this. I mean, now is a good time as ever. Just know that whatever platform you start on, you're going to have to stick with that platform. I'm only doing the Switch 2 version just for the sake of demonstrating it for this stream. I typically play on PC. Let's see. Remember back in the days, it used to be level 50. Interesting. Yeah, they've raised it because they've added so much more content to the game. Short at the moment, need to find a workplace. And that's why the free trial exists. You can play for free. You can get people in for free. I'll try it out sometime later. Currently preparing for, would assume, the end game for Power World. Ooh, yeah, okay, yeah, I need to get back to that. Even if I don't stream it, I just want to play it. Yeah, All Rise to the Prelude music. It's beautiful. And probably get it on PC, thinking over it. Absolutely. Probably going to be your best bet. Just so you know, so I'm not going to demonstrate it here because I'd have to get up and get my Switch 2 Joy-Cons. It does have Switch 2 Joy-Con support. Oh, and also you can pick your server. If you want to play with friends, you have to be on the same server. I tend to play on like North American data centers. I believe you can visit other ones. I'm not 100% sure how that works. But for the sake of like, if you're all playing on the same one, you got to be on the same server just to make it easier. Anyway, oh yeah, there was something else I was going to mention. Ah, crap, I lost it. Basically same region. Yeah, they have like different data centers. No, not AI data centers, just regular data centers. For these are basically your servers. So Oceanian. I don't know why that was difficult to say. Japanese, European, and North American. I'm going to be on the North American one. I used to play on the Crystal for my main account, but I've since made a new one on the Ether one, so I will go with that. It's been my preference. Yeah, World of Warcraft does have a paywall. They used to have a trial for it, and you can play for like a month, but just finished installing Advanced Warfare on 360, and the one apparently for the 360 version, when you put it in the Xbox One, you just need the game disc, no install disc. Goes with a similar fashion. Yeah, those were like those cross-gen releases. I have them both. I think if you get if you bought the Xbox One version of Advanced Warfare and Ghost, you also got the 360 version with it. It was kind of cool. Yeah, the PS3 release. Man, what a wild time. A lot of my friends were like super big into this game. They're like, "Oh, we got to get you into this game." Like they were saying to like a couple people in the group. I'm like, you know what? I'll try it, and just proceed to play single player the majority of the time because they were so far ahead.
The Northern Empire of Garlemald amassed a great army at the heart of Eorzea, seeking dominion over all. Rising in
The Xbox One version takes up more space than the 360. Well, I mean, it's a bigger game. The Xbox 360 version is much smaller and doesn't play as that high of a resolution. I remember one of the MMOs I used to play back in the day. I actually took my laptop to my friend's house so we could play it together. Like, it'd be within, like, 10 feet of each other playing it. It was funny.
The devastation brought Eorzea to its knees and the era to its end.
So for those who don't know, this game was based on the original Final Fantasy XIV, which didn't sell very well, wasn't considered as good of an MMO. It was considered pretty dated by the time it released. So they worked the destruction of the world into this reworking of the game, and this is A Realm Reborn. So this isn't even the original 14.
The realm is forever changed, a stranger to him once more. Yet heedless of what lies ahead, he shall press on.
Also, the game is not going to look this good. These are full motion. These are like all like video files. It's not going to look this good. Hello there, Behemoth. How are you? I'm also going to give you a heads up. This game will not run at 60 FPS. From what a lot of people are saying, it's anywhere between 30 to 45. So just, you know, bit of a heads up. You can limit it to 30 if you want something more consistent, so that's an option that's available. But yeah. Trying to bring all of my Final Fantasy databanks from my head. You would have more than I do, because my knowledge of Final Fantasy is very limited. I know the first game, I know the fourth game, I know a bit of the 10th game and the 7th game, but not much else. Oh, and I also know that Final Fantasy II is not fun. That's why I kind of dropped it. Welcome to Eorzea. Or is it Eorzea? Before your adventure can begin, you must first create a character. So we're going to make... This is the other thing. So you can create a male or female of any of these classes, but I believe this... I think there's like one or two classes that are exclusive to the standard edition. I don't know if you can get them. You can get these. So yeah, you can create a Hewer, which is basically your human, an Elzen, which is an elf, a Lalafell, which a very small human elf, Mikote, I don't know. Basically a cat person. You can create a I've actually never figured out what you are. You can make a dragon kind of character, a beast character, Hrothgar, or a rabbit. I have no idea what the heck you are. It says here, I guess like a giant? I don't know. No birds? Damn. Yeah, closest you can get to birds are dragons. Sorry. Although they look more like lizards in a way. And then you also have like the female counterparts if you want to go with that. And just a heads up, some outfits are going to be a little out there. Welcome to Final Fantasy XIV. Oh god. I gotta figure out what I want to make. Because on my actual save file, I have this kind of character. But then when I picked up the game again, I went with a dragon and I went with this kind of character. I was like, why not? Let's just, mix things around and have fun. These do not have any change in game. Like, none of this will affect any in-game stuff. So, pick what you like. Pick whatever suits your fancy. What's the Ellison like? Oh, okay. The only thing that you'll notice that's different is like the character heights, but again, doesn't affect anything in game. Although it kind of, now that I think about it, because my character was like this short, and I'm like, where the hell are the tall characters at? There they are. Kind of pissed about that. No, 1 through 7. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't have that much knowledge of Final Fantasy. I just know what I grew up with and what I've played a little bit on streams. So yeah. I have no idea what the hell I want to make this time. I'm a little lost. What are the unique poses? Oh, it just means you get them to move. Okay. Pick the lengthier characters because it represents your actual body. That's fair. It's the worst time when it's like I don't know what I want, and I'm at the game. I'm at the selection screen. Oh, okay. Real quick before we actually get into the game, I actually do want to talk about this real quick. Hang on. Let me bring up this page. So, right as I started the stream, I saw this post. It's a similar predict them and can't decide how you're supposed to look. No, it's just kind of like, there are some things you can change in this, but for like clothing, a friend of mine said this, you're basically going to be wearing trash bags the majority of the game until you start learning the fashion in it, in the game. So we're going to have to get used to not looking great for a while. It's like Monster Hunter in a way, where it's like, yeah, you're going to have to just use what works, and then after that, then you can really work with, like, new stuff. I wanted to show this real quick. Minecraft on Switch 2, October 27th, and there's going to be an upgrade path, so I get to have Minecraft on Switch 2. I don't know. I figured that would be worth mentioning. I just saw this, like, a moment ago. Or, like, right as soon as I started the stream, I was like, oh, that'll be worth bringing up. So yeah, like almost 2.5 hours ago. So my problem with wanting to make a character is that I don't want to commit to something because I know I won't be playing on this account for too long. One of the most well-established races in the realm, Lalafels can be found in great numbers in nearly every city. Though Lalafelian culture places great emphasis on blood relations, individuals are known for getting along amicably with members of all races. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it is cool that it's getting an upgrade path. I was afraid it wasn't, because I didn't want to pay for it again. I think the only thing that chugged really badly on Minecraft on Switch 2 was the I think it was just any of the DLC that just wasn't like updated. The Mega Man X stuff didn't work. We will make an elf woman. Why? Because why not? Oh, I have options? Are you serious? Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. I had options. So what if I go human? Holy crap, I have options. That's kind of cool. How do I go back? That's how I go back. Okay. So then... Oh, right. I completely forgot about it. And it... Okay, so this does slightly change your stats. Well, now I have... If I go for a dragon dude. Eh? Different races of humans, pretty interesting. Yeah, it's like... I thought I was going to be stuck with, like, specific ones. Hmm. Okay. Is there, like, one for the Lalafels? Okay. That's an interesting idea. No, don't lose progress. I don't want to redo this. Final Fantasy XIV, I think it's been around for over a decade at this point. You know, I have a D&D character that's basically like a rabbit character, but I don't even think I want to go with this. I haven't used that D&D character yet. It was for a D&D thing that kind of fell through. Oh. Okay, well... Do I just go human? Highlanders are just like giants. Holy crap. Yeah, the community kind of keeps this keeps that game alive. The community apparently is like very strong with Final Fantasy XIV. Although there is a bit of an issue with the Switch 2 version where like if you go to a crystal that's nearby, or if you try to like teleport to certain crystals or you get revived or something, the load time is far too long. It's like a half, maybe like 30 seconds. And apparently that's deterring people from bringing on Switch 2 players, which is a shame. Hopefully that'll get patched out soon. But yeah, I've been trying to find out all this stuff about the new game. Okay, look, I know we joke, but that's a little much. That's a little much even for me. So go Hellsguard, Sea Wolves. You know what? We'll go with the Giant. I'm just looking at stats real quick. All right, Hellsguard it is. So you can actually change the height of your character. Oh, whoops. Use the D-pad, make him tall, make him shorter for that specific character or that specific race. We're just going to stick with that. We'll stick with that. We're just going to keep those on default. I don't know why. I guess I don't mind a default. And then you can change the skin color, and you get like a lot of options. I always have this fear that I make my characters too pale. I'm just going to stick with the current because that works. Then you can play around with hair. Actually, that just reminds me of lightning. That's kind of too weird. It kind of does. You know what? I'm not really feeling this character at all. I'm just going to be a little menace. It is possible to make them even shorter. That is ridiculous. I'm gonna make them tall. They're gonna be a Lalafell, more like Talafell. Okay, I'm done. You're gonna get a kind of just done with it look. There we go. Back to Monster Hunter Stories, the struggle option. Hey, it took me a while to actually come up with something like, you know what, that works. This one I'm just like, I don't know what I don't know, because like I don't think putting a lot of time into this would make sense. Just because I know for sure that I'm not going to be playing a lot on this file or with this account. You know what? I'm digging this. Actually, wait. But yeah, I'm kind of digging that. Oh, you can do that with it? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm rolling with that. Jaw. Eye shape. The iris. We'll keep it at that. Post the one meme that you have. All right, go for it. I don't know why. It's like, just kind of feels like it's all coming together for something. She has resting bitch face and I'm for it. This is a male Lalafell. Sorry. Just gave him the I'm done with the week already. Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries, no worries. Ear shape. Pointy. I'm fine with that. Facial features? No way. Oh. Dude, let's go. That just looks like a disguise. Are they trying to say Lalafells can't grow facial hair? That's kind of mean. Tattoos. You can only have one tattoo. You can have 2 tattoos. Yeah, I'm good. Face paint. I'm okay without this. How do I play the voice? I don't see it on. Everyone keeps calling him babyface. They're a heel. Alright. We're gonna roll with this one. You can save like different appearances, so if you ever want to like recreate your character in a different on a different server, I guess you can do that. So we'll go with that. We will make this the release day for the Switch 2 version, so it would be the 4th Umbral Moon on the 4th day. Or the 4th sun. Basically 8-4. This has no effect on anything. But now I get to pick my class. I can go with a tank class with a gladiator or a marauder. And this will dictate where I start the game at. So I can go to Ul'dah or Lima Lominsa. Or I can go Conjurer in Gridania. And then there's all the other classes I can pick. Arcanist, Thaumaturge, which I believe becomes a black mage. This one becomes a bard, a dragoon, which actually sounds kind of fun. But I'm just going to go with Marauder so I could just be a warrior. Because then I can start on a completely different location. Select another. Oh, wait. There was a thing about, like, starting on, like, recommended ones. I can update the world list. Done once every 3 minutes. Oh, no. Oh, okay, there we go. I'll just join the Gilgamesh server. This is the one that I normally play on. Now, you can choose a name, or the game has a... The game has a... The game has... Okay. The game has a thing right here, and you can just kind of generate... What the fuck kind of name did it just give me? Yeah, some of the stuff kind of the server names tend to reference different things in Final Fantasy. So you can either come up with a name yourself, or you can have it generate a name for you. I don't know what the hell that kind of name is. Bacho Meshacho. I don't know. I kind of like it. I almost just want to run with this because it's so funny. I'm doing it. And after nearly 40 minutes, let's go. Oh yeah, there might always be a queue. Paid players get priority, but then everybody else kind of waits. It's not a super long wait. It's like maybe 30 minutes or something. Not 30 minutes, 30 seconds. My bad. Ignore that I said 30 minutes. It's 30 seconds at the most. When you get like big content releases, that's when like the server queue might be a little bit higher. I remember when Dawn Trail released, like I couldn't get in. There we go. See? We're already in. Load time might take a little bit, but we're in. We can talk about one of the treasures you have. I mean, you could still do it. It's fine.
Here.
I will say this. Apparently, the story is not great, so I'm cool with just talking over it.
Here. Feel.
Did you post Iris throwing a tomato in the Discord server? Nice. Kind of sliced them up. And give it a little bit, and we will be in the game. Oi. Y'all are right, lad. I'm sleeping. Oh, hi. You were moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets besides. Rolling to the ship got your stomach churning, has it? Don't seem like seasickness, now that I look at you. It'll be the ether, then, I reckon. Some are more sensitive to the stuff than others. See, and we ain't too far from Vilbrand now, which is chock full of aetherites. No need to fret, though. You'll soon get used to it. Ah, you didn't get used to that, huh, buddy? Might as well have been bloomin' seasickness. Ship sleeping around like a demented chocobo today. How tasteless the Lalafell joke was? Oh, come on. I reckon I might be heading out on deck. Get myself a breath of fresh air. Limsa Lominsa's still a fair way off, in case you were wondering. Seeing as you're awake and all, how about you keep me company till we get there? Them youngins don't care much for conversation, see? Any road, Brandon's the name, and Pedlin's me trade. Not gonna lie, the game looks pretty decent on the Switch, too. Okay, maybe this is not the best demonstration of its visuals. And when we get into, like, the main city, after we get through, like, a bit of the tutorial, the frame rate's gonna it's just gonna dive down. Smell that salty sea breeze. Now then, lad, judging by your usual garments, I'd say you're one of them new adventurers. Am I warm? I knew it. Going wherever the wind blows, seeking a fortune of glory. That's what I call living. So long as you avoid dying, I mean. Ain't no secret that adventuring's a risky business, these days especially. What was it that first attracted you to it? For power. Power? As in power to do good? Like protecting the weak and fighting for what's right and all? I thought that's what you meant. Well, adventurers do get up to a lot of fighting, that's for sure. You'll never be short of a chance to polish your warcraft in the adventuring business. Managed to get once we make port, you'd best sign yourself up at the Adventurers Guild. They'll set you on the right path. And it wouldn't hurt to join a guild neither. Limsa's home to a few, so if you fancy learning how to swing an axe or even sling a spell, then you should think about seeking one out. Just remember, though, there are more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing. Ain't no profit in being dead, and that's a fact. That is true. Back to the treasure. A few years ago, I managed with the team myself. A Shovel Knight theme made Iblis. I know there was a thing in the second thing I managed to get at a dollar store. Extremely cheap. Oh, neat. Super cool. Ships off the starboard now. Pirate colors. Oh, we're being attacked by pirates. Oh, Mad Libs. Okay, that's what it was. Pirates, bloody hells. Have you no sense? Get below. I am a Lalafell. I'm pretty well sheltered at this point. What's the world coming to? Pirates firing on a ship flying Lamintian colors? Bastards either have a boatload of balls or bugger all for brains. Ye can rest easy, friends. We've made it out of cannon range, and no buccaneer's bark will catch this flying temptress once the wind's in her sails. God, I am getting sick of reading this piratey speak. There's no bleeding close. That was too bleeding close. Glad one of us kept his head on his shoulders. I reckon I'd done lost mine. I'd have lost mine otherwise. Good lord, reading this is quite the task. If them pirates gave up the chase, we must be close to port. Let's head up on deck and have a look, shall we? And no backsass on this ship. I give whatever I want. I'm an adventurer. I'm ready for power. By the by, this is your first trip to Limsa Lominsa. Yes. Better than Ferris in Final Fantasy V Origins for the PS4. Oh, yeah, I heard about that. She's like all pirate talk, and it's super obnoxious. Also, I don't think this Lalafell will actually walk the plank, considering that I have a weapon. Oh, some of them have weapons. Okay, never mind. It is? Well then, let this journeyed lieutenant tell you the ins and outs of our destination. Ahem. Limsa Lominsa prides itself on being Eorza's foremost naval power. It weren't too long ago that the place was ruled by pirates, but thanks to the current admiral's civilizing influence, the city-state could almost pass for a respectable nation. You'd never guess she was more than a rum-swilling buccaneer herself. Of course, most folk ain't so quick to change, and with a town full of liberty-loving ruffians, you can imagine how many naysayers and troublemakers she's got to deal with, like them pirates who took a fancy to us just now. And if it weren't bad enough, I heard the Sahagins are raiding the coast just as bold as you please. Them are the sea-dwelling beastmen the locals call fishbacks. I feel like I shouldn't be saying that. In case you didn't know. I feel like I shouldn't be saying that at all. At long last. Land ho! I feel like I shouldn't say that either. Behold, Limsa Lominsa, a nation blessed by the ocean's bounty and beloved of Limelane, goddess of navigation. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I was never going to get that one.
On a windswept isle in the southwestern corner of the realm, amidst the roiling waves of the Rotunnel Sea, lies the maritime city-state of Limsa Lominsa. To this haven for bandits and brigands.
So this is the area that's going to be our hub
Seekers of both freedom and
for a
fortune
while.
comes a lone adventurer.
There's the big aetherite.
Lone yet not alone, for the hero's arrival has drawn the gaze of the nation's patron deity, Lim Lane. What realm-shaking fate has she descried in the churning waters of this mortal's future?
Did you just say westward? East? I thought you meant west. And here's where we part ways, son. I'm off to the markets to deliver me wares, then it's on to the high road for me. Here, I want you to have this. By the way of thanks for saving me ours earlier. Hey, you never did tell me your name, did you? Well, here's an idea. Become the sort of storied personage that I can brag about having met, and I'll consider us square.
Through peril and hardship, discovery and triumph, may the navigator guide this brave soul on his life's voyage.
Did we really need that shot?
Till sea swallows all.
Final Fantasy XIV. Online. I haven't seen this intro in forever. But then again, I never start in this area. I always start in Ul'dah, which is like this big city. We'll see it in a little while. But for now, the game has to teach us. You see what I mean by the inconsistent frame rate? Got like super smooth aetherite footage, and then or a shot of it, and then it's kind of fluctuating. Hey, you there? Hey, I mean you. This is my district, and I make it my business to know all the scum that washes up on it. Ah, an adventurer fresh off the boat, is it? Well then. Allow one of Limsa Lominsa's finest to set you on the right path. Hop to it, lad. I haven't got all day. Yeah, it'll get ironed out over time. I'm hoping the load time gets improved, because apparently that's one of the big issues with the game. Welcome to Limsa Lominsa, a bustling city-state filled with scoundrels and brigands. The rough-cut diamond of the Rotano Sea. Follow the instructions to move your character, in just the position of the camera. When you're ready, speak to Risflow. I don't think I'm able to open the Lodestar play guide, but I'm going to say no to that. So you can run around, you can... Oh. Hang on, I'm learning. So I can cycle through my heart bars. Oh. Really? That's interesting. Okay. So I can quickly hit the R button to switch between these two. Hold ZL for these, hold ZL for these. So you can use the D-pad and your face buttons for them. I feel like this might be a little cumbersome, but we'll see. How do I speak to people? A for the nearest target and then confirm. Okay. There we go. Activate help windows can be active what help. Okay, okay. I can kind of scroll down and accept my mission. To be recognized as an adventurer in the city-state of Limsa, you must first register yourself with the Adventurers Guild. All right, we can accept. Now then, I'm sure you're itching to explore, but adventurers are required to register their presence in the city. And without a bit of local knowledge, you're likely to get your throat slit in this piss-stinking alley. Or in some piss-stinking alley. Not in this one, but like some other one. So before you do anything else, get yourself over to the Drowning Wench and enroll with the Adventurers Guild. Ooh, that is a rough camera move. It's not far. Just head straight down this street and speak to Griffar. He'll show you how to work that big moving platform we call the Crow's Lift, and that'll take you up to the pub. Once you're there, look for a fellow by the name of Baderon. He's the proprietor of the Wench. He might curse like an ale-sodden sailor, but the man's got a soft spot for wide-eyed newcomers like yourself. He'll set you straight. Got all that? Good. Now run along and may the navigators guide you on your journey. You have begun a quest. And use the duty list. I think I'm good. Can I still just run around anywhere? No, I cannot. Okay, so the game's kind of pushing me. It is really just making sure I get there. So we go to the lift attendant. If you have a mind to the Drowning Wench, the Crow's Lift will take you there. All right, let's go. Not gonna lie, this isn't that bad so far. And then we go to right here. Greetings to you, lad. What'll be? Ah, but you ain't ever. But you ain't here for the drink, are you? You come to a mind to try your and at venturing, I reckon. Jeez, can I get like an easier to read version of this? Well, you find no shortage of work here in Limsa. Name's Baderon, and this most hospitable of hostilities is the Drowning Wench. It is also the home of the Adventurers Guild here in Limsa. That's why we've got a desk, especially for handling guild business, and why I seem to spend more time saving the necks of whelps like yourself than wetting the throats of me old regulars. Adventurers have a knack for finding trouble, see? I'm going to do my best to try to read it in the best way that makes the most sense for me, because this is difficult. Not that they need it in these parts on account of there being trouble wherever you look. If you manage to steer clear of the fishbacks and the kobolds outside the city, the pirates on the inside will get you instead. And if they don't manage, there's always the Garlean Empire to finish the job. Oh. No one knows what they're planning, of course, but they're planning anything. You can be sure it's to kill the lot of us. This town seems peaceful at a glance, but look again and you'll see people living in fear of what tomorrow might bring. And you can blame them. After everything that's happened, Eorzea took a mighty blow during the calamity. But our homes weren't the only things that got wiped off the face of existence by that thrice-damned bastard of a dragon. It took our bleeding memories, too, and no one's been able to explain it in a way that makes an ounce of sense. None of the folks what saw it lived to tell the tale that seemed to agree on how the tale actually goes. It's all foggy, like recollections from a hard night on the ale. You can imagine why people might fear the future if they can't rightly recall the past. I guess that's fair. But one thing we all remember, that's a group of adventurers what laid down their lives to drag Eorzea back from the brink when she was bound for bound for the abyss. Jeez. Well, I say remember. Truth is, we ain't forgotten what they did for us. This god's damned calamity spawned memory loss, robbed us of their names. You won't even let us picture their damn faces. It's like staring at a gull flying in front of the sun. All you see in your mind's eye is a shadow set against a blinding glare. And that's how every bugger describes it. By the way, give or take the odd gull. It's this what people got calling these heroes the warriors of light. If Limsa is ever going to put this time of darkness behind it, it's going to need adventurers to help banish its fear. It's going to need new heroes like the ones we lost. Maybe one day you'll be one of them. And that's why any aid we can give to an adventurer is effort well spent. What do you say, lad? Are you willing to lend us your strength? Be thanks to ye. And to the navigator and all. I knew she'd steer ye in my way for a reason. But listen to me yattering on like a sun-touched fishwife. 'Tis high time we got your mark in me book. Put your scrawl in here, right here. So basically, you are, I guess you're the Warrior of Light, and you're kind of a big deal in the game. That's going to be your thing. Bacho Mishacho, isn't it? What a fine name it is. I forgot that was the last name. I'm sending this. I got to send this to some. Congratulations. You're now an upstanding member of the Adventurers Guild. You there, adventurer. You sailed on the last ferry, did you not? Yes. The captain reported being attacked by a pirate vessel, and several witnesses have testified independently that a passenger matching your description went out on deck mere moments before the incident took place. Sending your friend signals, were you? Oh, I'm being blamed for this? Really? Now hold on a moment there, officer. You got the wrong bloke. This fine, upstanding young gent is me dear departed grandma's sister's niece cousin's closest companion. The lad wouldn't be caught dead fraternizing with such unsavory elements. Is that right? You are surely aware of the recent kidnappings. Respectfully, then, we cannot be too trusting of an outsider at a time when the loyalty of even our closest friend is in doubt. You make a good point there, officer. A very good point. Very wise. You needn't worry, though. I keep one eye open at all times. Me and two more often than not. Now, sir, what say ye to a tankard of me finest ale before you return to your duties, eh? Not a watered-down cup of piss like last time, I should hope. Oh, man, you really must not like these guys. Ain't got the fanciest idea what you're on about, officer. The wench might offer some of the cheapest grog in the side of the Strait of Myrlthor. But that don't mean it could get you... But that don't mean it won't get you good and pickled. And look, there's a chair over there just crying to be sat on, so kick off them heavy boots, eh? Jeez. I need to get out of this stupid pirate place. You'll have to excuse the eager, bloody yellowjackets. There's been a spat of kidnapping, see, and they ain't got a clue who's behind them. Naturally, they're taking to clapping irons on anyone who looks vaguely suspicious, which means venturers, visitors, and pretty much every bugger else in this town. Don't take it personal, though. Us Luminsons can be an headstrong bunch of bastards. 'Tis true, but given time, we'll grow on ye. Now, where was I? Oh, hey, welcome to Limsa and Luminsa, where the sea is as green as the faces of me patrons after a few too many black belly whiskeys. Now take a moment to gather your wits, and we'll get started on learning the ways of the city. And we'll complete that. This concludes the introductory game tutorial. You have taken your first steps as an adventurer in the city of Limsa Lominsa. Listen well to the wisdom of Bagradon Tenfingers. Go forth and discover the incredible adventures that await you. And this is for our main scenario quests. And some of the quests are going to have these indicators on it. So these are the ones that are going to be like story-based. And these ones are going to be for like... They're like other story-related ones, but I don't really remember the difference. Those basically tell you your main quest and like the main quest for your for like the overall game story, and the one for the class that you're part of. So that kind of explains what that part does. But now that there's... But now we can just kind of run around if we... No, apparently not. Okay. Man, I didn't know this game really kind of held you... This game really just kind of keeps you in one place. Bataron, proprietor of the Drowning Wench, wants you to perform these 3 tasks that will help you learn the fundamentals of adventuring. All right. All right then, let's start you off with an easy, nice and easy with 3 tasks that'll help you get used to the life here in Limsa. Firstly, if you head down a floor to the point where your nose, then point your nose to the west, you'll get an eyeful of the great glowing crystal in the middle of the courtyard. That is an aetheryte, a device that can move you from one place to another in the blink of an eye. And no swifter to travel, providing there's an aetheryte where you want to go, of course. Have a chat with the Yellow Jacket guard down there, and you'll be treated to a lecture on the workings of the device. Before you do that, though, remember to touch the thing. Strange as it sounds, it won't work until you have. Second on the list is the marketplace. You'll find weapons and armor, and all your adventuring bits and pieces for sale in the district. What lies beyond the aetheryte? Don't go throwing your guild just around yet, though, or you'll get fleeced quicker than you can say, "What's me coin purse? Why is me coin purse so light?" I have a word with Swazbalet instead. He's the lead of the Merchants League, by the way. Give him this old Okent, and he'll treat you well. For the last of my helpful hints, I suggest you meet some fellow axe wielders at the Marauders Guild. I guarantee you'll learn a few new tricks for swinging that edge splitter of yours if you join the crew. Blothada at the front desk is the one to get you started. God, this is difficult to read. Got that, lad? Seeing to them 3 tasks will take you on a little jaunt around the city and help you work out everything where everything is. Now I've best be going on. Run along, eh? Bugger it. There I go, sending you off without telling you somewhat crucial. That bloody calamity's made a mess of me memory, I swear. Well, that or the ale. Any road, while you're out, if you happen to pass any poor sods that look like they may need your help, consider giving their tales of woe a listen, eh? Sounds like a chore, I admit, but you never know what interesting opportunities could be lurking out there, just waiting for you to stumble on them. For example, Ninia over yonder has been casting glances at you since you waltzed in. Why not lend an ear to see what she has to say? You're like to find yourself running odd errands at the beginning, but once you build a reputation as a manfolk can trust, the jobs will get harder and the rewards will get more generous. If you have the time, I'd also seek the advice of Will Smith here in the wench. The lads as bear that title have some fine advice for them, or are just starting out in the profession. And that, my lad, is how you get to becoming a legend among venturers. Please get me away from this guy. His dialogue is so difficult to read. I should have started in the city. This is pissing me off. To leave the Drowning Witch, must accept making the name by speaking to Ninia. Okay. That'll be our main menu. You can customize stuff, all your HUD and everything. Your game progress is saved automatically, so there's no in-game or load save function. However, to prevent... But you have to either log out or exit properly to avoid things being corrupted. Or, you know, anything lost. That's for the map. Those icons generally show like what the next step in a quest that you have to go to is. And those are the objectives. Those will be on the right side. Kind of describes what you have to do. All right. Well, would you look at this? A shiny new adventurer. Thankfully, somebody speaks normally around here, a little easier around here. Listen close, lad. I have some information that just might help put you on the map here in Limsa. I was passing through Bulwark Hall not too long ago and saw a bunch of herbs just scattered around the ground, about on the ground. Now, I'm not entirely certain, but I think they might have been the black market's wares known as dream flowers. Limsa Lominsa is a busy port, and not all the merchants that blow across the strait are above board, if you know what I mean. How'd the plants end up in mizzen mast? Who knows? Might have been a deal gone bad. The important thing is you make a name for yourself by handing them in. Speak to Skainrail, and she'll get you down to the first floor. Then all you have to do is pick up the herbs and take it to... What the fuck are these names? I'm not even trying. Being a wordly captain, he knows a thing or two about such shady goods. I refuse to go with that name. Jeez. No wonder I started in the city. Okay. You wish to go to Bulwark Hall? Let's go. And it just shows how to interact with items, so just... sanctuaries are... Okay, Crescent Moon icon will appear to the right of your experience bar whenever you enter a sanctuary. While in the special area, you will accrue a rested bonus. The bonus will often continue to grow even if you are offline. The experience earned, battle crafting, and gathering while under the benefits of rested bonuses will increase by 50%. Your current... Okay, so your current rest bonus is displayed on top of your experience bar. The dark orange bar shows how much more experience can be earned before the bonus fades. If the bar is blue, it indicates the bonus will carry over to the next level. Inns and cities, as well as various outposts and settlements, are classified as sanctuaries. To maximize your experience earning potential, make it a habit to always log out in one of these areas. Oh, that actually explains a lot. Okay. I just do that. And if you're wondering what the little plant icon next to my name is, that indicates new players. So if you're a new player, then you will always have that icon next to your name. That kind of lets other people know, hey, this is a new player. They're probably not sure what they're doing. Which is one of the crazy things I've heard about this game. Oh, and welcome to the Aetheryte in the middle. This is a very crowded area, so you can see the frame rate starting to drop. Anyway, yes, I am not even going to bother. You have some herbs you wish me to examine? Yes. Yes, as you suspect, these are highly illegal blooms known as dream flowers. They are the prime ingredient for a creation called somnus, a substance whose fragrance is said to lull the sniffer's mind into the deep sleep of death. Forgive me, I could not resist the jest. These herbs are not more than lavender, a more common enough export from Limsa Lominsa. In fact, these are probably spilled from the crates that were loaded onto my very own ship. I think someone's been having a bit of fun with you. But not to worry, you've learned a few new things and made a new acquaintance. Well met. Alright. That's how to use items. And then I can put it on my hotbar if I want to. And then handing over items, which I just did a moment ago. So I can go into my inventory. and put it... No. And then I can just put it... Oh, I actually can't do anything with that. Sets a hotbar. Okay, I've never played this on controller before, because this is actually kind of tough to figure out. Sets a hotbar. I could put it there. That'll help. How do I remove stuff from my hotbar, though? I don't know how to do that. Keybinds? No. Oh yeah, I think you can put you can put like a keyboard on this, or use a keyboard. Oh well, I'll just find something else to put that. A lot of games have this brought to indicate that there's a new player. Heck, even Discord had that. Oh, okay. But yeah, you're basically a sprout when you start. I don't know how long it takes for you to no longer be a sprout, because even on like one of my other accounts, or on my actual like main account, I'm still a sprout. By the way, thanks for delivering my scattered lavender. I have a nugget of information that may provide useful to you. You see, I was recently approached by an unkept seafarer, which is not, I admit, particularly unusual for a man in my profession. What was unusual was that he offered a generous sum of gil to be introduced to any adventurers I might know. In my experience, sailors are not known to carry such a wealth of coin on their person, especially with the alehouses in Limsa and Luminsa so close at hand. Kidnappings have not been uncommon in these past moons. I suggest you take this information to speak with Glazrael, the guard who stands at the entrance of the East Hawker's Alley. Oh, whoops. I missed that whole other part. Excuse me, sir. You might have a moment or two to spare. You seem to be the type who enjoys enjoys being accosted for menial tasks. I require someone to make a delivery to dutiful sisters of Edelweiss. Wouldn't be surprised if you hadn't heard of them. The sisters prefer not to advertise their presence here in Limsa and Luminsa. They do, however, provide a rather unique service, of which the Brugiere Consortium has recently been the beneficiary. Though I would have you deliver this package to the doorman, Lundward, along with our profuse gratitude. All right, let's go to this Aetheryte first. So if we attune to the Aetheryte, then we can teleport back here. This is actually going to be set up as our home, but we'll be able to go across each one when possible. Another adventurer. Aye, Battaron has sent more than a few of your kind this way as of late. Oh, hi. I'm Sundhimo, one of the Yellow Jackets tasked with keeping the peace in the city. It is also my charge to provide guidance in the use of this device. Fear not, I shall be brief. Aetherites are crystalline structures that tap into the ethereal energies. They are primarily used as a means to travel swiftly from one place to another. Return and teleport, the most common transportation spells, make direct use of the Aetherites and their connection to the flow of Aether. And these devices are found in almost every corner of Eorza. Any adventurer worth the name will wish to seek out and attune himself to each one. Once you've expanded your horizons beyond the walls of the city, you'll soon find yourself performing the acts of attunement as a matter of course. There is, however, no need for unseemly haste. The Aetherites found in and around the city will be sufficient for the present, I assure you. Should you wish to learn more about the Aetherites or transportation magic, I will be here to answer your questions. And I have learned the ability to return. So I use it, and it has this big cooldown, but it'll let me come back to this specific Aetherite. And here's all the people who are online. As you can tell, does a number on the frame rate. So I think what I'm gonna do is start going through different. Geez, this is incredible. ridiculous. Sweetnix is beauteous, gobby, and crafty smart trade maker. Sweetnix makes busy deals in Uplanders. Need delivered letter to gate of Milvan, but Sweetnix has shiver shakes. Uplander walks to gates of Milvan for Sweetnix. Uplander delivers to tax lady. Yeah, sure, I'll deliver your mail. I'm kind of on the way. Oh, hey. That is disturbing news. Your initiative is appreciated, adventurer. I'll have the captain place the Yellow Jackets on high alert. And while I have your ear, I need you to visit Friedwib and tell her the same thing you told me. You'll find her further down the East Hawker's alley. Friedwib has frequent dealings with adventurers, so any warning you give her should soon spread through the city. A fine evening to you, sir. Welcome to the most replenished marketplace in the grand realm of Eorza, where every shelf groans under the weight of wonders born from all four corners of the world. Pray browse the stalls until your eyeballs ache from ogling the overabundance of unbelievable bargains. Now, as much as I would love to elaborate upon the unrivaled quality of our merchandise, I must tend to some cargo that recently arrived on the docks. You bear a gift from Baderon? Whatever could it... Ah, my account. By the navigator, I must have left it in the wench, behind in the wench, along with a week's pay and several bells worth of intoxicated memories. There you go. Here's your whatever. I'm most grateful to have it back. This tool is a keepsake from my days as a ship captain, you see. Needless to say, your good deed must be repaid, and whatever recompense than the wisdom of a... And what better recompense than the wisdom of a master merchant? It is simple and sturdy adventuring equipment you seek. You need no look further than the east and west arms of Hawker's Alley. Lest you doubt each gil invested in arms and armor will be money well spent. Adventuring is, after all, a dangerous profession by its very nature. It goes without saying that Hawker's Alley boasts stalls specializing in the tools of every martial discipline imaginable. And within but a few steps are bazaars and apothecaries that will most amply supply all your potions and perishable needs. Our keen-eyed agents are frankly befuddled range, or procure a frankly befuddling range of wares during their sojourns to distant shores, so it pays to become familiar with the type and price of the goods offered by each stall. Such knowledge will serve you well if your purse is light or your time is short. But verbal instruction of this kind will only profit you so much. Experience has been the surest teacher, if not the kindest. I invite you to explore the markets for yourself. Greetings, sir. Might I interest you in the services of a retainer? What is this? Some suspicious seafarer is on the prowl for the gullible adventurers? A possible subject in the recent kidnappings, you think? I'll be sure to pass on that warning to my customers. What with the merchants and travelers milling through Hawker's Alley, these kinds of unsavory activities can often go unnoticed. In any case, I promise to keep a sharp lookout for anyone who's been accosted by strange-looking sailors. Oh. Wrong character. You, sir, adventurer, I have work for you. I would have you pose as a customer and survey the market's current prices. Surely I did not see you balk at so simple a task. All you need to do is strike up a conversation with the shop owners and glance over their wares. There are 3 merchants that interest me. Iron Thunder, Kyo Rune, and Cine Hill. Write down all you see in the price list and hand it to Bainsing on the West Hawker's Alley. He shall reward you for your service. This is the best I can get at the moment. Break time. All right, no worries. As you can see, I'm starting to come across like paid, like a lot of the players who are currently like paying for the subscriptions, and you can see like they all got their stuff going on. Well met, lad. Cast your peepers over these beauties. Not a spot of rust to be found. Every piece is fresh from the forges of Naldik and Vimelis. I don't know. These names are messing with me today. Oh, you can jump with the X button. Sweet. Talking about the grind for the... It's just needed to wait for some stuff to be made. Now everything's done for now. I need to take a break because I've been adding the making stuff. Okay, gotcha. I'm assuming Pal World. Oh, and stream's starting to drop frames. That's wonderful. Kyo Rune welcomes the welcome customer. Kyo Rune loves his lovely trade. Kyo Rune's goods are goodly made. Well, all right then. A fine evening to you, sir. What can I interest you in? Why, you seem interested in most everything, don't you? Is this another one of those investigations? Well, I have nothing to hide. Whoops. He knows. I've given it up. I've failed. You're the one that's made a list for a Swole's Ballet. Let's have it then. Nothing wrong with the market as far as I can tell. You oftentimes get pirates selling stolen goods at cutthroat prices, and that drives the numbers down right across Ocker's Alley. Thanks to the reports, though, we can tell at a glance when shady dealings are taking place. Good work, lad. Yay, I did that. Oh, crap. I'm gonna sprint so I can go a little faster. Attuned to the Aetherite. We're gonna head this way. So this will allow me to quick travel. That's pretty much all that's for. Crap. Okay, well, so much for that. The HUD is coming back to me. I'm normally in, like, Ul'dah, so, like, being here is very weird. Especially when I have to, like, read all the dialogue and be like, oh, we're great. They're all pirate speak, and I'm getting super frustrated over it because I hate it. Right, I have to tune myself to the Aetherite for this one as well. Is it here? Oh, yeah, it's right here. Becky Lynch, Stephanie Vaquera, and Big Cass returning, and Dory Funk Jr.'s death. Dory Funk Jr.'s death was very sad. And the 3 returns, yeah, I saw that coming. I think I got spoiled on those on, I don't know, there's something, I think I just found out. Oh, there's people talking about, like, rejoining, or, like, trying to, I don't know, something about, like, the Switch 2 version. It's kind of cool to see new people, like, showing up to the game. It's like, oh, this is nice. I also have no idea where I need to be. Not the button I press. Oh, wait, no, I did have to talk to him. Wait, my cooldown is so much lower now. There's normally, like, I guess maybe it's not that low of a cooldown. Okay, cool. So I can run. It's the Dustful Sister of Edelweiss. A house of deep reflection and meditation. So unless you got proper business with us, you can kindly bugger off. What's this then? A parcel from Brugier's Consortium, eh? Let's have a peek inside. Walnut bread and ginger cookies. And a few of them Bismarck finger sandwiches, too. Them Consortium calls know the way to show appreciation. Some of them sisters have unholy appetites, so I'd best save a few bites for myself and I take before I take it inside. You let Gymnasium know we're always here should her boss should her boss have need of us again. Jesus, I don't understand what is wrong with me trying to read this garbage. It's just the game. Everyone's doing like I'm in the pirate town, so like I'm having the hardest time reading it. Oh yeah, I saw Kevin Owens return. Because I saw a portion of what was it, SummerSlam? I saw a portion of it, so I'm like, okay. Calamity really knocked out the winds of the fishing industry's sails, but the fisher folk are starting to return to the seas once more. It's past time I did the same. But before I can get out to the sea again, I need to have a new boat built. Our guild has always commissioned Naldic and Vimelis for its crafts, but they're beastly busy these days. If you want something to do, mayhap you run over to the Armorers Guild and consult the Forge Masters Hananza in my stead. I would know how long we might expect to have to wait. Okay. I'm just going through a bunch of quests so that way I can like gain experience through all this, because gonna be kind of low level for a while. I do like the hotbar thing. That is actually very nice. It's pretty quick to get through. Oh, so I press Y for the... Okay. I press Y for the map. That is convenient. I don't need to be there. I go in here, and then I go down this way. Any of the aetherites that I see along the way, I should attune to them, so that way I could just kind of go anywhere I need. A new boat for the Fisherman's Guild. I'm afraid now isn't the best time. You see, we have recently taken on a commission for the galleon. This task alone has our hands full. But look, I will see what I can do. The Fisherman's Guild has long been one of our best clients, and I would be loath to disappoint Sisisbu. It may yet take a while, but I shall endeavor to have her boat ready in a timely fashion. Take an ether. Just so I can have both. Are you in need of trifling task to pass the time? Then I have the job for you. Batarun is offering a reward to any adventurer who slays at least 5 wharf rats. There's no shortage of these pests lurking outside the Tempest Gates, so you should hurry and take advantage of this opportunity. Finally, we can kill things, but we're not going to do it yet. I want to do everything in this town first. That's not where I need to be. I'm going to start knocking out some of these quests real quick. As you can tell, I have like a few too many. I need to visit the Marauders Guild, and I need to... I'm going to attune to this one as well. So now I can go to Aft Castle. Am I heading to the Marauders Guild? Oh, I am. Huh. Okay. Oh there, adventurer. Curious about the Marauders Guild, are you? Any axe worth swinging needs 2 hands on the haft and a blade that can make short work of the galley's mast. What kind of weapon our member... That's the kind of weapon our members train to use with their deceptive swiftness and all too predictable force. Are you interested in hearing more, lad? Then why don't I give you a short version of the guild's founding history, and we can go from there. It all started with the ships, you see. What ships got to do with the axes, you ask? Well, building them would be pretty bloody difficult without a sturdy tool to lop down trees for timber. And since the only navigator herself knows when a ship will run afoul of a storm or worse, it can make sense for the crew's carpenters to carry an axe on board. Hey, it all started with shipbuilding and ship repair. What, am I boring you? As I was saying, any tool on a ship can become a weapon, and the axe is perfect for hooking yourself over the rails of an enemy vessel, letting loose in a world of steel, and generally laying waste to all but ye. As most seafarers took up the axe as their weapon of choice, so did the bloody art of marauder begin to take shape. Especially among pirates, where the strength and skill decided your place in the world. With an eye of assembling crews and battle-ready raiders, the pirates started teaching the proper way to wield a chop and blade to their new recruits, and that's how the Marauders Guild first came to be. But once the Galleon Accord was signed to unite the Maelstrom and the pirates against the Limsa's enemies, the whole game changed. The Accord itself was a dismal failure, of course. But the Marauders Guild was never the same. It had been taken over, restructured, and purged of its pirate elements. It had been reborn as an institution dedicated to naught but the teaching of axe fighting. The members of this new Marauders Guild were no greedy, driven cutthroats neither. They were warriors that sought the use of their martial prowess for the good of society. If mastering the axe is your heart's desires, then you'll find no better arena in which to practice your swings. Think it over and let me know if you fancy joining our ranks. I have a feeling they'll be seeing more of you soon. You decided to swing an axe with the Marauders then? Yep. Alright then, all that's needed to do is to speak with the axe master himself. Sounds simple? I've seen folks sling out the door rather than put themselves on the path of that unnerving glare. That's the bloke right there in the middle of the room. Wernzoen's his name. Put some steel in your spine and look him straight in the eye when you talk to him. Good fortune to you. Jeez. Yes, I am Wernzoen. Axe Master, they call me. Not the most imaginative of titles, I agree, but one should not underestimate the value of directness. I welcome your interest in our guild. The art of Marauder is used to rend, to cleave, and to destroy. It is not our way to simply outfight our adversaries. We seek to overwhelm them. A marauder must be the most powerful and enduring presence in the battlefield. We must account for the most enemies defeated. Our role in combat is that of a steel whirlwind, dealing death and destruction without equal. No doubt the question had already been put to you by Blothada, but once more I shall challenge your commitment. Are you prepared to the bloody carnage that awaits an initiate of the Marauders Guild? Let's go. Very well. Your name? Attend me well then, Bacho. Hold fast to this moment of dedication. The path of Marauder is as jagged as and perilous one. The blood that spills at your feet will oftentimes be your own. You now stand as a student of the axe. Let us waste no time in testing the edge of your chosen weapon. You shall make straight away into combat as befits a novice of your discipline. Go forth and slay the beetling, scurrying, and crawling pests that plague the outskirts of Limsa Lominsa. Lost lamb, wharf rats, and little ladybug shall be your piteous adversaries this day. Return to me once 3 of each creature have fallen to your blade. Basically, fight 3 of them, or destroy 3 of them. That's pretty much all I'm being asked. An alarming number of citizens have gone missing as of late, though I suspect you already Though I suspect you've already heard the rumors. It is essential that we ascertain their safety. To this end, I have prepared a list of reports from our citizens. Would you be so kind as to deliver it to my colleague in Bulwark Hall? Nedelica is her name. My thanks in advance, friend. All right. So with this, I can go to all of the Aetherites that I have attuned. Though I am gonna not go to this one right away. Only because I'm missing one in the upstairs area. Oh. So it's better if I try to get them all, because you get something really cool out of it. Is it up here? There it is. Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends 22nd anniversary will be celebrated on next Thursday and final Monday of October, which is next 2 months. Another 22nd anniversary celebration at GTA San Andreas. Would I like to celebrate them? Probably not. I'm not big into GTA these days, and never really saw Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. Okay, if I go to Hawker's Alley, I can continue going this way. And this will send me to the final Aetherite. I just wanted to get to all of them because this makes fast traveling a little easier in this area. I apologize if this has not been the most interesting of streams, just from all the dialogue and struggling with dialogue. But it is a very slow start. So I now have... You have attuned yourself to all the Aethernet shards in Limsa and Luminsa. The Zephyr Gate, Tempest Gate, and the airship landings are now accessible as Aetherite destinations. However... Unfortunately, I cannot, like... I don't think I can go to the airship landing yet. Oh, I can! Yeah, see? Even though I can go there, I technically can't be there. Because you do not unlock that until level 15. And I'm currently at level 2. It's a level 15 quest, but it takes a little bit to get there. Ah, there you are, Bacho. Enjoy your jaunt around the city, did you? If you mean to base yourself in Limsa Luminsa, that won't be the last time you'll visit them in three places. And now you've got some idea of what's where, and you can start exploring the rest of the town. You've shown a good ear for listening, lad. Stick with old Baderon and you'll go far. And if those are red, then you can't really do anything. And I'm now at level 3. Oh. These days, poor Baderon's so busy looking after the others, he hasn't been able to look after himself. He deserves something for his efforts. Whenever he's in his cups and starts speaking about the old days, he never fails to mention Aurelier. Seems he and his mates used to eat the creatures on the occasion. It's obvious he still has fond memories of that life. So I'm thinking a few Aurelia umbrellas might be something he'd appreciate. Could you help me by procuring 4 of them? If you're willing to help, speak with Clindrail by the aft castle. She knows where the various wild beasts congregate. Okay, now I need to find a crystal to run to. Let's go here. It does take a little bit to load. Oh yeah, this takes a while to load. Yeesh. Okay. Now I know what the players have been talking about. You deliver the package as I requested? Very good. I shall pass the sister's sentiments to my superior. What manner of service do the dutiful sisters provide? Continue your stay at Limsa Luminsa, and you'll be likely to find out soon enough. In fact, if you're confident in your abilities and comfortable with the unconventional, you might wish to approach them yourself. Okay. Welcome to Limsa Luminsa. If there's aught you would like to know, feel free to... okay. You got something for me, you say? A missing persons list? Not sure I follow. Thanks for bringing the list. I'll be sure to memorize these names. If any of the missing persons appear, you can count on me to spot them. Most folk enter the city via the Sever Drift, which means they must pass through Bulwark Hall. That's why I'm on constant watch here, and undercover has to keep an eye on suspicious activity. I've been doing this for so long, I've become a pretty good judge of character. If there's shady characters sulking about, you can rest assured I can pick them out. Thank you. Sounds like you're already in the Yellow Jacket's good graces. You truly are a model adventurer, a paragon amongst your fellows. Do you think you could do me a favor? You see, I'm supposed to go and fill up all the street lamps with oil so that they'll stay lit through the night, but thanks to this business of missing people, I simply can't up and leave my post. If you can tend to the street lamps in my stead, I'll be eternally grateful. Oh, and when you're finished, please fetch more oil from Sisis Boo and the Fisherman's Guild. We're running low here, and she has care of our stores. Key items for quests, so we just have to go and do that. Though I'm finally going to step out and fight stuff. Because good lord, this is taking forever. So these are the enemies we have to fight. So everything here is pretty weak. Those are combos, so basically, like, I can go from my the attack on the left to the attack on the bottom. So I can go from, like, my heavy swing to maim. And that would be considered a combo. Okay, don't need to fight those anymore. I think there's one more lamb. And that should be it, unless I'm missing something. Yeah, I am. And there we go. That's all of them. There we go. These are the street lamps, so I gotta keep going. Might as well do these while I'm here. Nope. I don't go down, I go this way. The last one's over here. It is. Perfect. Wait. Yeah, I gotta go to the Fisherman's Guild, so I think that's like right here, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Perfect. Okay, yeah, it's literally on the way there. You're doing what? What am I gonna do with that girl? She has the nerve to ask me for work, twaddle and tripe about her savings, only to foist it on the first adventure that comes along. Being young and pretty does not give you the license to shirk responsibility. She'll get her oil all right, and a piece of my mind to boot. Thank you for helping me. I think I just... Yeah, I can go here for this one. I just realized you guys can actually see what time it is in my time zone. Because it shows it at all times. That's funny. Where's the Sweet Nicks with those import reports? Without the proper documentation, I'm afraid we'll have to expel him from the city. Why, these are Sweet Nick's records. Glad I am to see that they were submitted in time. Honestly, you would think that Goblin would have lost his fear of our offices by now. Every month he is just... Oh god, there's people putting their Discord things up. Don't go to those Discord links. Don't go to any links you see on screen. Because you have no idea what they are. Every month he has to submit these papers, and every month his tardiness forces me to consider his removal. As long as one follows the proper procedure, Limsa Lominsa is quite welcoming to foreign traders. Pray convey these words to Sweetnix. Perhaps it will aid in soothing his poor goblin fears. Here at Milvan's Gate, we inspect all the goods that are imported into Limsa Luminsa and collect duty as the law requires. Some merchants, however, seek to evade this obligation, and we must chase them down. It'd be great. I would be grateful if you could deliver these 2 ledgers, one to a man named Sundimal, whom you will find at the Aucant, and the other to a woman named Letitia, who works at the Bismarck. If you are uncertain to the whereabouts of the Bismarck, ask Sundimal when you meet him, and he will point you in the right direction. Okay. Go to the Ass Castle, it's nearby. Okay, well, some of it will be here. The rest of it will be elsewhere. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Oh, you've returned. I hope you do not harbor any ill will towards me for my earlier deception. You see, I believe it is the most important lesson for a green adventurer to learn that he should always question the motives of everyone he meets. If I had given offense, allow me to make it up to you with some advice. Tell me, have you visited the Eyes outside the Tempest Gates past Madman Bridge? The sentries stationed there keep watch over the road, and when trouble arises, they sometimes turn to outside help. If you wish to make a name for yourself as a trustworthy adventurer, you should speak with Ankrita at the Eyes and offer your assistance. Alright, let me just do this real quick. I see you stew a few rats. Good on you, lad. The bloke comes through through the other day and plops his huge sack the size of a bleeding gobool on the counter, saying, "Any man that slays rats have something from within." When I inquire what he says, when I inquire as to why, all he says is the damn noise they make is scurrying and is driving him insane. You ask me, he's already a bit touched. Something tells me the poor lad will never find peace. I guess not. Okay, so I can go with this with all classes. I can get a hempen hat, or I can get an eye patch. I'm going to go with the eye patch. Just because that will help out a little more. Armory chest. Go here, and... Can I not equip it? Oh, crap. Okay, I took the wrong item. I should really pay attention to these. Disciple of War and all classes. So I got to do the all classes ones, I'm assuming. Still in Limsa, are you, Bacho? Oh, do you have a fancy trip outside the city walls? I'd like to visit an orchard by the name of Summerford Farms. Ever heard of the place? The owner, Stalewern, is an old mate of mine. He's got himself a crew of the most reformed pirate types, if you can believe that, and has been trying to bring a bit of life back to the field after the calamity ruined the soil. You mentioned needing another hand or two, and your name sprang to mind. I gave you a glowing recommendation, so make sure you work hard and impress the old bastard. You need directions. This place ain't hard to find. Just take the Zephyr Gate out of the city and follow the road northeast. Alright, cool. Any thoughts on FIFA World Cup 2026? Argentina lost. That was great. I didn't like them. Yeah, I gotta go to Bulwark Hall. So I've already screwed up once. I was not supposed to get the eye patch because I can't use it yet. Or I don't think I can use it until I switch to a class that's considered a Disciple of War. Oops. Gotta go this way. But yeah, I'm not really the biggest fan of international football, just because I don't know. I just never really cared for it growing up. So yeah. A ledger from the Melvian Gates, you say? Yet more outstanding duty payments. When will those merchants ever learn? Very well. If I catch sight of any offenders, I shall drag them to the gate, kicking and screaming if needs be. One more ledger bound for Bismarck, you say? Follow this path to the upper decks and you'll find the place. All right. Well, that actually makes things easier. Oh, yeah, it's like right here. It's kind of convenient. Tax evaders among our patrons, you say? Goodness me. I dare say this may well put an end to their appetite, but this is in the best interest of the city-state. If any of the merchants named in this ledger come to dine with us, I shall see that Melvin's Gates is notified without delay. Sweet. Oh, this is for like all the chefs. That's pretty cool. Yep. They lost, and I felt pretty good about seeing that. I'll just go here and run up this way. Seems like it. You are returned to me a different man. Already your face shows a harder cast, a realization of the slaughter in which you are capable. There's much training to be done before you wield the axe to its fullest potential. Learn well your lessons, build your strength, and make each swing an instinctive act. You shall have this hunting log to aid you in this endeavor. Its pages are marked with opponents suitable for honing your skills. There are, of course, myriad methods in which you may improve your techniques, but when the way forward is not readily apparent, the log provides a reliable source of challenges. Every blow your weapon will clear another step towards the mastery of the Marauder way. Impalpable, relentless, such must be your momentum on both practice grounds and the battlefield. Next Marauder... Okay. I can do my next quest when I reach level 5, and hey, look what I'm at! Level 5. Bacho, you approach me with a marauder's strides, determined, unswerving, and bereft of the hesitation that marked our first meeting. I am pleased. The time has come for you to begin a new stage of your training. Now, what sets the axe aside from the gladius or the dagger? It's the raw, unstoppable destruction wrought by its thick, heavy blade, and that overwhelming power that can only be properly directed by extraordinary physical strength. Thus, we must come to the core of this day's lesson. Such strength as a marauder must possess is developed a traditional method passed down through the generations of the guild, a method that you, too, shall be taught to employ. Present yourself to Broenbar in the practice arena downstairs, and he shall instruct you further. Ah, right, I have to learn how to fight. Can I just go downstairs from... Yeah, I can go downstairs from here. Eudora Messi? Again, I don't really follow international football, so... My brother's a big fan of Messi, but I'm not. I just don't... I'm not as invested into it, so... The only time I did watch the World Cup, it was just whenever other people were watching it. The Axe Master told me you'd be on your way. My name's Broenbar. Good. Good is it to meet a new marauder. Now, we axe wielders build strength and control by splitting boulders. That's right, our traditional methods involve smashing a rock with your axe. But you can't use just any old swing. You need to hit the rock just so. Rotgeim, a fellow marauder, is waiting outside of the Zephyr Gate by the bridge over the Rogue River. She will tell you how it's done. Oh, downstairs. That staircase leads to nothing. I've been misled. I'm realizing how ridiculous this is. I don't have to just run. There we go. I can just go to the central one. Oh, that load time was a lot better. Uplander delivered to gates of Milvan. Uplander has wide heart and swift legs. Tax lady Pataja. That's kind of backwards for Sweetnix. Sweetnix is outflow for joy for tax lady. Sweetnix is happy gobby, gives Uplander jingly shine. I feel like I shouldn't have accepted what I was just given, but I'm rolling with it. The Mogpendium will prove to be an invaluable resource during the Moogle treasure trove, Kupo. Pour over its contents to find the best ways to get your hands on irregular tomestones. Then use that knowledge to fill your packs. And once the weight of the tomestones becomes too much to bear, bring them to me and I'll give you all sorts of rare and remarkable items. Okay. Oh, so you get objectives and stuff. That is kind of cool. So when there are objectives for that, you can do them. Oh, what the hell? Wait. Yeah, it's a Moogle. Only in Final Fantasy Adventure do I find Moogles to be the most terrifying thing in the world. Because they hit you with a status called Moogle, and it puts your defense to 0. And at that point of the game, everything when you have 0 defense is a one-shot kill. So you can tell why I'm a little wary of Moogles. Clindrail. Hello. Battaron actually likes Aurelia umbrellas. Gods, I've never considered trying to eat one of those foul things. Nevertheless, if it's Aurelia you seek, you ought to find plenty by the river just past the Tempest Gates and to the east. I'm going the wrong way. You're just friendly folk, don't worry. Oh, I should totally play Final Fantasy Adventure and show you. It's absolutely insane how, like, easy it is to get hit with Moogle. You can't do anything about it. And the first thing that touches you murders you instantly. It's pretty funny. I am not in the right place, am I? I am not. Okay. Trying to figure out exactly where I need to go with this one. And it's not there. This is for, I believe this is woodworking. No. This is for blacksmiths. Or armorers, because they're both in the same area. Hmm. Put those over there. I don't know how to undo. Okay, I can do that to sort everything. I don't know how to fix my hotbar. I don't know how to undo that on controller. Like, if I was playing this mouse and keyboard, that'd be easy. But I haven't figured it out for the... Oh, right. I was going to use the crystals. Hmm. A lot of players just tend to hang out over there. So you'll always see like a large concentration of people near the big near the large aetherite. Hmm. Was it beyond Zephyr Gate I had to go? It was east. It was east. Okay. Not fighting that thing. That thing is level 12. Steam clear of that too. Greetings, lad. Ready to split some stone, are you? I have 3 nice hard rocks for you to build up a sweat on. Don't try nothing fancy now. Just hit them with a good solid heavy swing. So I just find a rock. And I just hit it with a heavy swing. It was kind of to just give you an idea of how your attacks work. That's the way to do it, lad. Now you got the idea. Why don't you have it a little harder with the heavy swing of yours? Hold nothing back. There we go. I can see you're a natural. Me head's still ringing with the sound of crackling boulders. Take yourself back to Axe Master Wyrn Zoan and let him know you're ready for something harder. Okay, before I do that, that's where I have to go next. Okay. It's that thing up there. That's Summerford Farms. I have returned with some grub. So the trailer for Coyote versus Acme. I'm gonna try and avoid like some trailers just because like it looked. I've only seen like a commercial for it recently, and it was like, yeah, I'm watching this. Like for sure, I'm gonna watch it. Oh. Before I go in up there, there is an aetheryte that I have to go to. This is one of the ones that I can just that I can immediately teleport to if I need to. Or I can technically set it as a home, but I don't want to. But I've learned the spell of teleport. Where is... That's over here. Have you seen any of the Insidious movies? I have not. Are they any good? You must be the adventurer Battaron promised to send along, Bacho Masacho, wasn't it? You honored his word, so that's a good start. I'm Stalewern, the old bastard, as Battaron likely described me, and here's my humble orchard. A number of the lads and lasses working here once terrorized the high seas, and if you're wondering why I employ these scrags, well, they used to crew my pirate ship. But the calamity did for our ship like it did for so many others, so I was sore wounded into the bargain. I had to feed myself and my crew somehow, and Admiral Merlwyb's initiative to get us landlocked buccaneers working the fields seemed too fine an offer to refuse. Well, it turns out you can take the pirate away from the sea, but you can't take the sea away from the pirate. A lot of my blokes just never took to tend to the soil, you see. And unfortunately, the botanists, as I like to train, I called in to train them, have been wringing their hands in black despair. With so much work piling up, I need a tougher soul like you to step in and help where it's needed. Am I not able to wear these? I can't read the bottom part of that screen. Hang on. Sorry, I can't read the bottom part of my screen, so whatever. If I can't take them, then I'll just get rid of them. Oh, finally something I can switch to. Cool. Or I could just go to my character, go to my recommended gear, and it'll let me equip anything I want. If I don't want the eye patch to show, I can just do that. And if you're worried about setting your not having your gear properly set, you can just set your gear, and then you can reassign it anytime you switch out your items. I have a mind to set you with a task, Misacho. But before I do, I need to be sure you're properly kitted out. Pirates don't care to parley with dandies, you understand? It might be that the ones have traded their cutlasses for coulters, but they're still rogues at heart. I know a solid set of gear when I see it. Come back when you think you're more suitably equipped. So I need level 5 gear on everything before I'm ready. I mean, technically I could do it, but I'm going to go back with all level 5 gear. And this is how teleport return works. So we can just go all the way to... Actually, hold on. I'll accept this. Bruh, I can't even rely on the rotten pirates to pick up these ripe oranges. Yet if I leave them a day longer, they're likely to fall from the bows. Mayhaps you can grab a few for me. You're not afraid of a pesky hornets or two, are you? Alright, I'll just do that later. I thought it was something like you can't take the sea out of the salt water. It was like a salt out of seawater. I mean, it could be that too. You never know. I'm having a hard time getting this. The controls are they're taking a bit to get used to because I've never played this with a controller. Am I missing something here? Arrows are not helping that much. Marauders Guild. Okay, might as well just go there. Might as well get my work done. Hey, buddy. I did the thing. Has the training loosened your muscles and focused your mind, Bacho? An urgent request for help has arrived in the Red Rooster Steed, and I have chosen you to respond. It appears a hostile group of megalocrabs has unwittingly elected itself as the next test for your prowess. As it is first outing as an official marauder duty, you shall be accompanied by a veteran conjurer by the name of Sulkwib. She awaits you on the floor below. She awaits you on the floor below. May devastation follow in your wake. Wait. Wait, can I just go around? I cannot. Okay. Hi, Bacho. I know who you are. My brother often has me escorting his fledgling marauders on their more dangerous tasks. I suppose Weirzen expects me to give you the details, then? Very well. It seems the farmers need us to clear out a megalocrab nest near the Morning Widow Morning Widow in Lower La Nosca. Or Nosia? I don't know. I shall trust you to find your own way there. Don't forget your axe. Yeah, I literally have it on my back, but okay. Oh. Yeah, fate. I don't think I'm strong enough for these. But just curious. So fates are like little quests that pop up on the map. You can technically do them if you're strong enough, and it seems like I am. And all you have to do is attack the ones that... Well, as you can see, you just attack the ones with the icons on them, and that'll be good enough. I don't know where the rest of them are. Oh, there it is. And you tend to get rewards with them. It's just I can't get a whole lot just because some of the rewards I can get, I don't have them unlocked. Like, you can join a guild, but I don't have that guild ready. Like, I don't have one that I can join yet because it's a higher level quest. So I have to come back to that. I believe that's like around level 15, maybe 12. I don't know. It's somewhere around there, but I'll be able to do that at some point soon. Pick up some oranges. So you tend to like auto recover pretty fast. So like in some of these lower level missions, it's not going to be like, you're not going to be taken down like super easily. Is that all of them? I guess so. Can't do that yet, so I have to go up the long way. Look at those luscious oranges brimming with nectar. They could drop any second. Ah, ripe to perfection. How sweet it is. If that lackadaisical lot of retired pirates come down with the scurvy, it served them right. Just goes to show you can't teach an old sea dog new tricks. You think Admiral would know that? La Notion orange nectar is sweet, but rest assured it's paid for in sweat. We have to pollinate each orange by hand because of the blasted pucks that prey on the nearby bees. If only we could eradicate some 5-puck hatchlings, it would save us from having to do nature's work. Alright, gotta go kill wildlife. Oh my gosh. I am yawning a little more than I should. I'm low on sleep today, so... Sea dogs, I imagine hot dogs with salty sea... Interesting thing to go with. Actually, you know, I'm gonna look this up. How do I remove? How do I remove things? Oh, I can edit them. Okay, that's a little weird, but I'll take it. I was trying to figure out how to like delete that, and it was like, oh, a quick Google search kind of helped me out. So you have to bring up, you bring up your hotbar, you hit minus or select. You pick the one you want to change, and then you just select it again to delete it. No, I'm not joining this fate. Let me do my mission first. All right, now I'll go into the fate. So some of these are going to require you to hit enemies, other ones will require you to escort, other ones will require you to... whatever the game is going to be asking of you. But the easiest ones are like the ones that require you to fight enemies. And the goal is to fill up that, you see that bar that's on the right side of the, well, okay, it's gone now, but it was like underneath the map on the right side. That's what you have to get rid of. You can get experience and money for it, but once you join a guild, you can also get like little tokens for it, or whatever they call their currency for it. I think what I'll do is I will take a brief break and probably get some coffee or something so I can keep going. But I did do this part. The buzz on the wind, it tells me that you've done the deed. The only pest plaguing my orchard are the woeful whelps out of water. If you could rid me of those parasitic parasites as you did the pesky pucks, eventually I could. But yeah. I think what I'll do for now is I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back with a little more Final Fantasy XIV. It's taken a while for us to get to where we need to, but the game's going to slowly pick up as things go on. It's just the beginning is just very long. So, yeah, I'll be back in just a bit. And BRB. Did I mute myself again? Okay, so here's the thing. I've been really thrown off by my by OBS. So it has a thing where you can mute yourself, but you can also like listen in on things. And it's messed up how I do my audio capture for my capture card. I think that's why I get mixed up with my OBS stuff. Or with my microphone stuff as well. I have to go here? I mean, oh. I'm a little too loud. Wait, how am I a little too... am I really a little too loud? Unless I just spoke... Oh, yeah, I got way too close to the mic. All right, let me back that up a little tiny bit. All right, there. That should be okay. If I remember RuneScape. I've actually never played it. I've only heard about it. Like, I know that was a thing for a while because they brought in, like, classic RuneScape. But aside from that, I've never actually given it a shot. It's funny, there's like a fate and everything, and all this stuff is like slightly higher level. Oh, sharing your earliest experience in an MMO? Ah, okay. Used to rename my towns after an episode of Cat Scratch. Does it say? Blickland, Gordon Town, and Waffle World. Waffle World sounds awesome. Oh, that's the Aurelia. Okay. Ah, hell. Courtesy of voice actor Kevin McDonald. Nice. Oh, that was easy. You say someone told you to come to me for work, lad. I'm afraid you've been had. We're known for hired adventurers. It's true, but we always go through the Adventurers Guild. Even if I want to assign you duties, Yellow Jacket regulation prohibits me from doing so directly. If you don't mind working in an unofficial capacity, I have a personal request to make of you. All right. And this is how I can get my level 5 stuff. Oh, okay. So that's why I wasn't able to equip this stuff earlier. I was too low of a level, but now I'm actually decently leveled. My granddad's head of the Red Rooster Stade. Anonok's his name. He asked me to bring him some river toad livers, but the mere thought of pulling slimy livers out of his slimy frogs give me the shivers. Maybe you'd care to fetch a liver or 3 for me? You can get them by slaying river toads that dwell around the eyes. Alright, river toads it is. Oh. I need 2 more of these. And that's all 4 of them. I think World Paulson needs no introduction. Finally, Wayne Knight is in the original Space Jam. Hey, Jose Electro, what's up? Welcome to me playing an MMO, of all things. Oh, the toads. Oh. Am I really going to fight giant river toads? Yes. Oh, they're easy. So right now we just do a lot of damage to them. Got a roll action. Oh, that's my defense one. Oh, okay. I'm familiar with that one. I play as a gladiator on my actual account, so I'm kind of familiar with that one. What is over here? in the red? What is hanging out here in the red? I want to know what fights here in the red. Oh. Frog Legs into order. Never had it, by the way. I have. It's like a slightly fishy chicken. It's not bad. Just, I had it over a thing of fries, and I ate the fries. I was like, man, this could really use some salt or anything to get rid of that, after that little lingering taste. Looks as if nobody's home. Mayhap they knew we were coming. Aid! I need aid! Please, it's my grandson. Them snippers got him. I told Sighard not to get close. I told him Get that weapon ready, Bacho. We need to move. Now. Let's go. Let's do this. I'm running. Oh, I am too low of a level for this. This will be an interesting day. Crab people, walk like crab, talk like people. Ah, bugger and shite. Get away from me, you bloody great bastard. Yeah, this ain't gonna happen. I might be underleveled, but I'm going to kill you. Sweet. I'm dead. Yeah, you got this, right? No? Fine. So I guess this is our true first boss. I take it all back. I'm too strong for these guys. Holy crap, that's a level 15. Okay. You know what? I do respectable amounts of damage. Okay. I want to kill this crab first. Okay, so I think switching between enemies, like on controllers, seems like it's gonna be the one, like, it's gonna be like the one nitpick I would have with this. But aside from that, it seems pretty solid. Oh god, that's another crab. Those are some big ass crabs. Oh, that one's dead. Dude, it's like right there. Okay. That was super bizarre. Oh, thanks, Bar. No, you're not. You're at least equally in the... I am equally in the level... Well, actually, level recommendation was 9. Thank you, mister. I thought I was dead for sure. I can't even play outside no more with all these scary monsters about. Me mom, me dad, they thought they was both killed by some nasty bugger not too long ago. An Aurochs, as big as a mountain. But I bet you could beat it. I make it pay for what it did to me, folks. Take it easy now, son. There's a whole guild full of strapping lads and lasses like Bacho here who'd gladly just do that. All you need to do is head home with your grandpa. You let us worry about the nasty bugger. Yes. Bye-bye. Consider your first duty a success, Bacho. It's time you headed back as well before we're in Zoan. Begins to worry I've left your corpse for the crabs. What do you think I am? Some kind of pilot? I'm not going to be eaten by crabs. Oh yeah, see, I was level 8. I was slightly under-leveled because it requested a level 9. But only slightly. I was wondering what was up with that, with the targeting on that, but that was kind of weird. You're a lifesaver, adventurer. Now, I take these livers to Granddad myself, but I just can't up and leave my post. Not to mention the mere sight of the slimy things makes me stomach churn. Would you mind delivering in me stead? Find old Anaok at the Red Rooster Steed, and you can turn these river toads' livers to gill. Alright, gotcha. Maybe not eaten by crabs, those claws sure look like they gave a pinch. Yeah, that's true. I get the clamps! From the one dude from Futurama, the robot. Is this another place that has a... I don't think this has a Etheorite, does it? It does not. Okay. It's probably a different guild-related thing, is it? Red Rooster, huh? Isn't that like hot sauce or something? I swear, it's the last time that I sent my granddaughter of mine to fetch river toads. Well, I got them for you. Why, these are the livers I was asked for. Should have known better. And Krita has been dainty since she was a wee lass. I regret any trouble we've caused you. I heard that the New Worlders use fish livers as fertilizer, so I thought I would give toad livers a try. A farmer can't be afraid to try new things. Nay, he must grow his knowledge as he grows his crops. That's how this farm grew to be what it is. You do well to stick around and see. Yay. Let's go. Is this a guild thing, or is this just part of my quest? Oh, okay. Mind looking into something for me, adventurer? It may even be of interest to you, in fact. I'm told that plots within mists are to be auctioned off. You, me, hells, even a 12 damned wandering minstrel could purchase their own piece of La Noseca. Noska. Noche? I still don't know how to say that one. And upon the plot of land you'd be free to build a house of yours. You can't tell me the thought of it isn't at least slightly appetizing, appealing, can you? It's a bit surprising that the Lassocracy had the time and resources to prepare such an area, what with the kobolds and the primals causing all manner of trouble. But who am I to judge the priorities of politicians, much less pirates, eh? Besides, I'd like nothing more than to own my own home. I've yet to verify the truth of the tale just yet, though. If you've no objections to taking a detour from your adventures, why not head towards the gate to the mist and see if there's a Maelstrom representative who can confirm or define these land auctions. Chicken skewers specifically? I don't go for skewers a lot. Like, if it's offered, then yeah, it's pretty good. Touch of hot sauce, drown it with barbecue. I tend to not go for barbecue sauce these days. More of a hot sauce person. Then again, I think before the pandemic, or maybe during the pandemic, I kind of got into a thing where I was just like going for very high heat hot sauces. And then tried something that have completely burned me out of it from the beginning. Or like the whole, like after all of it was done. I was like, yeah, nah, I can just ease off of hot sauces for a while. Burn myself out of it. No pun intended. Or maybe there was. Oh, where the heart is? I think this is about, you have to buy like houses and stuff. I cannot do that as a trial player because I believe the cheapest property is 500,000 and you can only hold 300,000 gil. What is it, adventurer? Ah, yes, the auctions. By the order of the Admiral herself, Mist and all plots within are to be sold exclusive to adventurers, as to encourage their immigration from Luminsa. Why only adventurers, you ask? Practical necessities, really. Lisma Luminsa is in dire need of fresh blood, capable, courageous adventurers who will fight their foes and protect her interests. Those who build a home here will have much more incentive to aid us. As for what manner of place Mist is, I think it's best that you journey there and see for yourself. Please direct any other questions you might have to the recruit station just past the entrance. To proceed with the quest where the heart is, Mist, you may visit any residential ward within Mist. So I can go in here. And I can go to like a very specific ward if I really want to. So this is like to see other people's places, I think. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for here. So we will go. Let's go to the felon. Each of the three nations has established a residential district wherein like-minded adventurers can establish a base of their activities. Each residential district is divided into wards, which in turn house 60 plots of land each. Wealthy individuals may purchase plots of land upon which to build their own estate halls, while free companies may jointly purchase plots. Those seeking simpler quarters may purchase a room of the apartment buildings found in each of the... How do I... Each of the what? Game. Oh, each of the residential districts. Estate halls and apartments can be customized by installing fixtures and placing furnishings. Please note that in the case of estate halls, specific company privileges are required for customization. More information on the housing can be had by speaking to the residential caretaker stationed at each residential district. I don't know if I can actually go to one of these because I don't think I meet the criteria of sticking around. Let's try it. We'll go to evil. I can't go there. We'll go here. I can't go to any of these. And all of these plots are taken over. What if I go to like the very last plot? How do I even do this? I guess I cannot go. Oh, yeah, there we go. I can travel to the first ward. I partially thank the Nether Sauce for giving me the guts to try hotter sauces. I would give a thanks to the Last Dab for kind of pushing me towards it. And then I want to thank Dave's Hot Chicken's highest level of heat for completely burning me out of it. Look, it's Begonia. And that's my Sonic reference. And I'm at Mist. This is actually kind of cool. I don't think I've ever been here before. Not even in, like, the other games. Oh, and I can go to, like, the different divisions. Ah, that's kind of sick. Greetings, adventurer, and welcome to Mist. Aluminsen sent you, you say? Ah, that's unfortunate. All Luminsens are barred from participating in the auctions, you see. On account of the fact that they're, well, Luminsen. Admiral's decree. That's kind of screwed up. If you find the area to your liking, though, please consider speaking with the resident caretaker. She can guide you through the process of purchasing a plot for yourself. That's kind of messed up. Oh, hey, you're from the, you know, that big area. We can't have you here because you're from that big area. Can I invade somebody's home? Waifu pillow fort. By the entrance of each plot of land, you will find a placard. Interacting with the placard will bring up information of the owner if available. In the event the plot is available for sale, the current price will be displayed along the information as to where it can be bought via lottery or on a first served basis. More information on buying land can be had by speaking with the resident caretakers stationed at each residential district. Oh, I gotta send this to a friend. Memories are coming back once more. Hell yeah, get on that Final Fantasy XIV. Join the Gilgamesh server. I don't know why I just openly invited to just join the server I'm on. Not only for this account, but for my actual account. Just the times Windows friends of mine just playing this game. Fair enough, fair enough. Can I actually, like, waltz right in? No, okay, good. This is actually kind of sick, though. Like, having property in this game. How does... Oh, it's a free company. Oh... Free companies are independent player-operated organizations, not unlike guilds, where there are no restrictions on who may join a company. Players cannot belong to more than one free company at a time. Companies will advance in ranks as their members earn company points by undertaking various duties around Eorza. These tasks will also earn companies credits, which can be used as currency to purchase various items. To form a company, a player must first draft a petition, then get 3 other players to sign it. These three players will become the founding members of the company. That's kind of cool. I will probably not submit an application because I don't think they will take somebody who's playing just for the sake of a stream. But I will have to consider this for my main account. Ooh, this is pretty sweet, though. I'm sorry, what is that over there? Okay, this is not Spagonia anymore. Oh, I can actually go inside? Let's see if they won't kick me out. I don't know if that's a thing or not, but it's definitely worth checking out. Oh. What? The message books allow anyone visiting an apartment or estate to leave messages for the homeowner. Conversely, a greeting can be written in the book's first pages for all visitors to see. Consider your message carefully when writing in a message book, as you may only add 1 entry per day if necessary. The message can also be removed by either the person who originally penned the entry or the message book's owner. Entries left in the message book are set to public by default, allowing anyone to view them. However, they can be set to private at the owner's discretion. Before leaving an estate, you can show your love to the house and its decor by leaving a like in the message book. You are allowed 10 likes upon first viewing a message book, and accumulate an additional 5 likes per day up to a maximum of 50. Huh? There, I have hit like. Everything is so cute, basement so much fun. Oh, I gotta see this stuff. Alright, I guess we're looking at somebody's house, or at a company's house. I automatically feel like I shouldn't be... God. I automatically feel like I shouldn't be here, man. Congratulations on your purchase of the workshop of the impeccable quality is our motto. Ah. Ooh, this is kind of sick. I like this. Is it supposed to be like a ship or something? It's supposed to be like an airship kind of thing? I feel like I could go here and figure out where I'm supposed to head to next. Look, I can't even get friends to rally up in Neverness to Everness. Not that I haven't touched the game yet. Well, I've been actively playing this instead of working on videos, so... Not that I should be admitting that, but I am going to be admitting that. That's cool. They got a workshop here. That's kind of sick. They also have Am I allowed to go in here? Brooms are on the left. Mop is, I'm guessing, to the right. Catnip for you all. Blow is the... Excuse me? It's where I keep my stuff. Hi. Pants off. Don't eat the food, please. It's all plastic. Can I enter? I want to... These are so fun. Everyone's just having fun here. I like this game. Oh, wow. This is really nice. Yo. Although I do want to try the plastic food. Oh, hey, first person mode. That's so weird. Oh, whoops. Oh, the private area. Can't go there. Can't show that on Twitch. Sorry. Oh, those are just random NPCs. This is pretty sick. All right. Let's go to the catnip room. I'm curious. I'm so freaking curious. I'm done giving a damn. I believe that's the main, one of the characters in the game. She's from, like, I think she's from Gridania. I was misled. I was told there would be cat drugs here. I'm gonna walk all over your bed. Well, that wasn't fun. Let's go to another private chamber. I'll do one more and then I'm out of here. It's where I keep my stuff. All right. Wait. Brooms to the left, mop to the right. All right. I'm curious. I want to see this next one. Brooms to the left. This. That's not a broom. Just getting that out there. That's not a broom. Moogle. I know I was just scared of it a while ago, but this is my revenge. This is for all the times that I've been hit by Moogle in Final Fantasy Adventure. Okay. Oh yeah, where are the... Huh. I feel like I've been led astray. Oh well. Alright, let's get out of here. That was fun. So I guess some of these you can actually visit and, you know, just kind of check them out, and that's pretty cool. Let's try another one. I'll check out one more and then I'm out of here. And then I'm out of here. Oh, the Ethernet shard. I could just use that. I was like, what did I almost fall in? Okay, so yeah, this is another thing in the game called the market board. You can buy items from other players. However, again, if you're a free player, we don't get that privilege. We're too broke for this feature. Womp womp. We'll enter this one more, and then the one closer to the ocean. Oh. What are the additional chambers? All right, let's see what your workshop looks like. Oh, they all... Oh, okay, so these are just like what the workshops normally look like. Okay. I thought it was all going to be like completely different from one another. But, all right. I do like this. It's pretty chill. Kind of go by the fireplace. You can sit here. Then you can just sit down like that. Yeah, I forgot to mention that you can use like emotes. And you can technically set like a bunch of them, a bunch of hot bars, but I'm only using like this first one. So yeah, you can do that. All right, some of these got to have some silly names. Nope. Wait. Okay, never mind. This one's just a simple, a more simple one, not a very unhinged one or a very silly one. We can head out now. This was kind of cool to see. Not a lot of things are accessible right now because, again, free players do not have that privilege, which I guess that makes sense. So are we out of here? Yeah, there we go. It would be nice to get, like, an estate here or something like that. Get some kind of housing here, because you can realistically put some of your stuff in here if you need it, but yeah. Oh, hello, funny bunny. How you doing? Oh, right. So there's something here. Okay, then. Act token. There you are. What news have you brought me? For the purposes of luring adventurers to Limsa Lominsa. That's unfortunate, but it does explain a great deal. Looks like my dream of owning my own home will have to wait a little while longer, but don't you worry about me. My day will come soon enough. You're more optimistic than a lot of people, but I totally get why they're not very optimistic. The residential district Aethernet for Mist can be accessed through the Lominsan Aetherite. Oh, so I can just teleport from the town. Cool stuff. I'm gonna teleport back to the lower decks. That's something I said every time. I mean, let's be real. Makes sense why a lot of people are not very optimistic about being a homeowner, because it's like, it's the biggest, it's a massive uphill battle sometimes for some people. And it shouldn't be, but yeah. Oh, and everyone's just kind of spawning in. See? You can see an entire littering. Look at all the names. Is that it? You got a wind up Tifa. Nope, I'm being respectful. I just want to see. Got a little wind up Tifa. How you doing, Tifa? Oh yeah, there's a that was part of a thing with Final Fantasy VII's remake trilogy or duology so far. You can get like wind up characters that are minions. We can unlock them, but it's gonna take a little bit. Upper decks. These are some fun names. Said an adventurer might be dropping in to deliver something special. That you, lad? Hells, lad. You didn't have to go out through all this trouble. This goddamn smell. I've aided Aurelia Umbrella since I was a sellsword. 'Tis only the nastiest shite I ever put in me mouth. We tried sprinkling it with salt and cooking it over a campfire, but 'twas still better than chewing on driftwood. Try for yourself, lad. See what I mean. Okay, I might not be able to use this. We're gonna find out. Let's see. Armory chest. Oh, I can use it. Yeah, would you look at that? Get stronger every day. But yeah, had a friend explain it to me, like, don't worry about what your character wears early on. Just make sure it works, because until you start getting into like the fashion part of the game, which is a thing, you're gonna be wearing trash bags. It's basically like wearing trash bags through the majority of the game. Hello, you. If you're looking for a place to wet your whistle, Scrag, I'd advise you turn a tail and run. Captain Rosen is in no mood to be entertaining customers this eve. Even when she is, she ain't particularly good at it. So maybe dealing with the customers, sort of shite is what makes, sort of shite what might shake her from her doldrums. But if you mean to venture inside the missing member, you best remember to pay your proper respects to the captain. Least you afraid to go missing. Kneeling up before her is a good start. Ah, gotcha. Already did the emote stuff, so that's actually pretty easy to do. Walk in. Go to her. Kneel. Oh, so someone knows its place. Good. If only Krakens add the same sense of propriety. Bastards keep seizing every Garlean ship before we can even crack at them. 'Tis a sorry state of affairs when your crew's reduced to preying on leavings. Oh, that mangy bunch of man boys. Me and my younger self would be right disappointed to see how far we've fallen. Okay, so I've kneeled before you. Now what? Oh. And now we showed disappointment. Alright, I'm gonna actually sort them by name. Make it easy for me. So you do know something about me, Pain, but your sympathy ain't worth more pint of piss. It's well and good that we Admiral's permission. It's well and good that we got the Admiral's permission to capture Garlean ships, but what's the use if you keep getting beat to the prey? We built our reputation reaving right off the coast of Velbrand, not stalling a dozen malms into the bleeding sea. The few Imperial dogs found Lominsian territory get snatched by Krakens, hunting in the open waters. I rallied me crew's spirits when I said we were revving the old ways, but after our struggles, they seemed to be resigned to letting those bastards have all the fun. Huh? You trying to make light of O'Meal's dilemma? Don't push your luck, Scrag, or I'll gut you with the hook. Like a regular pirate. Wait, that's it. We're pirates, so we should think like pirates. Bugger keep Lominsian waters safe. We'll raid supply shipments to the Garlean outposts along the coast of Aldenard. It's so bleeding simple. I don't know why I didn't think of it before. Thank you for your unintended inspiration, Scrag. To think I almost had you fed to the sharks. Thanks. You're cooked. Gather your meeting with the captain went well. I could hear you cackling all the way out here. Well, whatever you did, thank you for doing it. Last thing we needed was her going on another rampage, ruining deck swabs and leaving us with less meat. Tain't easy playing with the Admiral's rules, but if anyone can find a way, Captain Rosen can. I did it. I am still needing to find 2 people. So I need to go to the Marauders Guild. But I need to go to that inspection thing. Oh, no, that's I know what that's for now. The inspection one is just so that way I can go and do the mission with like level 5 armor. Okay. So you have shattered the shells of the megalocrabs and saved the life of a child into the bargain. Thus does our violent craft prove its merit? Well done, Bacho. Though you're no longer a threat to the farmers, you should know that it's unusual for such crabs to be found near the stead. By all accounts, the creatures were ousted from their usual feeding grounds by a more fierce beast. The beast of which I speak is a known terror in the lands of Nosha, ever seeking to expand its territory. And that boy's parents were but two of the many victims to fall to its rampage. It is a threat that must be dealt with ere long. Do thoughts of vengeance filter through your mind, Bacho? Nurture those urges, but do not yet act upon them. This monstrosity is far beyond your present skills. If you would answer to the lad's cry for revenge, then you must grow stronger. Become the raging behemoth this challenge demands. Hell yeah. What do I have for... Okay, so I don't have gloves yet. All right. I should be more than good enough to go up against I should be more than capable to go up against what is it? To take on that level or where I need all the level 5 gear. I should be good. I should be okay enough for that. I'm assuming. Right. Okay, so I do need to go there. At this point, I'm only burning about 100 on this, so I'll just do that. You can teleport, and depending on how far or close you are, will determine like how much you have to pay for it. Since I'm like very close to the Aetheryte at Summer Ford Farms, excuse me, then I can just go there like no problem for like 100 gil. It's not a big deal. Drop in the bucket, even though I only have 1176. Let's have a look at you, shall we? As long as you're this well covered, I won't feel any guilt throwing you into the sharks. Erstwhile buccaneers are an ornery lot. They rage in love for the sea and care little for the laws of the land. But they respect strength, and by the looks of you, I'd say you'll have little trouble getting their attention. I have the war axe already. Inventory, no. Character. Yeah, I have the war axe already, so I don't need another. I'll grab one of these. Bronze piece basically lets me, I could just sell it for gil. Mishacho. That aura of confidence tells me you have not been idle since the last we met. I hope I've read you all right, for I have a task that requires the attention of a capable adventurer. Might that adventurer be for you? Good to hear. I shall lay before you the sorry tale. You will have heard rumors of the abductions. Aye, citizens have been disappearing from every corner of Lominsa, as if plucked from the face of Hadelin, boots and all, by an unseen hand. And what's this got to do with Summerford Farms, you might ask? Well, that remains to be seen. But it seems a collection of right unsavory fellows with azure tattooed faces have been creeping up on the edges of the field and spying on my yeomen. Now, I doubt anyone would enjoy being scrutinized by such savages at the best of times, but the farmhands are convinced that they're kidnappers of rumor, come for their hides. Needless to say, they're beside themselves with worry, and their work's suffering for it, which is the very last thing I need when my old crewmen are still getting used to their new jobs. It's a struggle to get them to leave the farmhouse of a morning. That is, as they say, where you come in. Would you be willing to investigate the tattooed thugs for me? Yeah, let's go. Good lad. The sooner we get to the bottom of this, the sooner the place will start to resemble a working farm again. I suggest you begin by having a look at the Seasong Grotto. If reports are to be believed, our unwelcome visitors have occupied the place. Be careful, though, Misacho. I wouldn't say for sure what manner of miscreants we're dealing with. If there are kidnappers, well, just be on your guard, all right? Apparently doing some main quest stuff. So, how far do I need to go from... Okay, I don't have to go too far, but it's quite a travel. So you'll be running on foot for a very long time. Once you start getting into like your into the guilds that that are in the game, then you can eventually get like a mount. You start off with a chocobo, but that takes a while. So I'm gonna try and breeze through this as best as I can, just to kind of show what's up. Investigate the Seasong Grotto. Is it this whole area? I guess so. Oh, it's right there. Oh, it's down there. Oh, okay. Not what I was expecting. Oh, boy. Something's gonna pop out. You're about to enter an instance battle. Instance battles only occur during certain quests and missions. Take a moment to read the information displayed on the active help window before answering the call of duty. Oh, level sync is 9. I'm at level 9, so this works.
I am the waves that bear. I am the winds that guide. I am the evening stars. I am the morning sky. I am born of the sea, and there shall I die.
And you are? Oh.
Thus reads the
hello.
sailor's requiem, carved into yonder stone. Such words well describe the manner in which the citizens of Lominsa live their lives. It is both a litany against misfortune for those out on the waves, and a prayer that the souls of those who perish on land might find their way back to the sea. Ah, you are the adventurer I've seen around Summerford Farms. I thought myself on the trail of the kidnappers, but it would seem I have missed my mark.
Oh no, I just got some bad news. Minecraft on the Switch 2 is a game key card. Even though there's a Nintendo Switch 2 upgrade. Isn't that weird?
Or perhaps not.
Oh, it's this big sucker. God, that's an ugly thing. It's got like four rows of teeth or
The
something.
etheric disturbance here is no natural occurrence. Nor is it a coincidence that the two of us should come here in search of those responsible for the disappearances, only to be attacked. But who stands to benefit from the keeping of this secret? Oh, such thoughts must wait. Let us attend to the task at hand, unpleasant though it be.
I mean, it's not really doing much to me, so... It really isn't doing a damn thing to me. I'm just getting away with this. Take out the weaker ones. I don't like the numbers game, so let's just deal with that. Oh, they're dead. Sweet. So that just helps with, you know, gotta do a little bit of management.
Phew.
Oh, wait, you're the one with the tattoo. Is this one of the 4 crystals? Make that 6, apparently. Or that might have been 8. It definitely wasn't one of 4 crystals.
Feel. Think. Crystal Bearer. I am Heidelin.
Heidelin, okay.
All made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate. The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them.
And that prelude is so good.
By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart. Go now, my child, and shine thy light on all creation.
Awake again, are we? Aha! The poor creature's fury was kindled with cruel forethought. See this blade? I found it in the Gubu's back. I have seen knives of this kind before. They are most commonly used for the cutting of rope. It would appear our culprits are seafaring men of some persuasion, piratical being the most probable. In any event, you seem much recovered from your sudden affliction. I confess, I was rather taken aback when you collapsed at the very moment of our victory. Mayhap a surfeit of ether? I beg your pardon. A towering crystal. I'm sure I don't... Oh! Well, well. This has been a day of unexpected revelations. I must continue my investigation. In the meantime, I suggest you deliver this knife to your patron, along with a warning concerning the pirate's probable involvement in this murky business. The days ahead promise little rest, I fear.
All right.
May our paths cross again, under the light of the crystal.
Okay. Nice meeting you. I don't have to go too far for that. I was going to teleport, but it's like, nah, I don't have to go that far. It's like right up there, so. It's running next to me. Oh, die slow. I don't want to. I mean, wait, hold on. Wait. Well, I don't want to do the first part. Machacho. Right, glad I'm see you safely returned. My lads were all gabbing about hearing what sounded like all 7 hells breaking loose near the grotto, and I feared I'd sent you to your death. If you were in the middle of that commotion, I hope it yielded something of interest. I'd hate to think you'd risk your life for naught. A blade pulled from the back of the creature you slew at the cave, eh? I had agreed that such a knife would be part of any seafaring man's kit. I'm starting to think that these ruffians are pirates, come to lure my farmhands back to a life of plunder. Chances are they didn't take kindly to your appearance on their doorstep and set a maddened gobu on you. The pirates have been adding to their numbers as of late. I'd best warn the lads and lasses in my employ to be on guard against their schemes. You met someone else at the grotto, a woman with a strange contraption. Ah, Ishtola. She's been in Limsa Lominsa for a good while now. Her studies of the Aether often bring her to Summerford, so her presence at the grotto is hardly unusual. She's an odd-looking lass, I grant you, but she's not the kind to associate with kidnappers. You may take my word for that. Where trust should be lacking is those yeomen of mine who have yet to wholly relinquish their pirate pasts. The temptation to return to the free and easy life of a buccaneer may prove to be too strong to resist. You have my thanks, Machacho. If it weren't for the efforts of the stalwart adventurers like yourself, this farm would be in a far worse state than it is. Just you keep on lending your talents to those in need. Help bring Limsa the brighter future she deserves. That sea-sloth servant and his lot never around when there's work to be done. I'd sooner hire you for the sake of getting things done, but the rapscallion would never learn. Round them up and let them know that Stalwern would like a word, and don't take no for an answer. Washed up. That sounds like someone I know. Washed. That's what I was going for, not washed up. Ow. Work? Can't work with me hands when me hands are full of lifting this mug. You know, I'd wager me last gill you'd never guess what I'm drinking. Swill water. Well, you're right about the swill part. I reckon it might be a day old doing. Words. Oh. Was I supposed to guess that? Okay, I guess this is not another area for them. Is it in here? Oh, they're in like different areas around here. Huh. Weird to think that they'd be out and about in an area with like monsters and stuff, but am I in the right area? I feel... Oh, okay, there's one. So, Stelwern sent you. And what do you reckon I say to that? I saw your seeds to sow. Damn right. Didn't get where I am by taking guff by any glorified gardeners, but I suppose I see what I could see what he wants to get him off my back. I don't know. I feel like you're not. I don't think you're kind of going with the whole I don't take guff or anyone. Axes were made for splitting skulls, not stumps. You know what I did in my sailing days? Wonton slaughter. You bet your beard I did, lad. Oh, you bet your beard I did, lad. Hey, those were the days. I reckon I now have to be satisfied taking my axe to the trees. As, you know, sometimes you eventually just gotta get some good old hard work done. Can't just be goofing off the whole time. If so, everybody would do it and nothing would get done. Hey, I'm Severin. You the old man's errand boy now? Tell my dear old captain not to wet his britches. I'll be along. Oh, and just so we're clear, I don't care for landlubbers. Go find the chocobo you rode on and ride on out. I don't have a chocobo. I want a chocobo. I thought somebody ran by with a chocobo. I was like, ain't no way somebody running by with a chocobo at the right time. Maybe like, I mean, I would want a chocobo. I don't have very far to go until I get a chocobo. That'd be kind of cool. I gotta find this last guy. Oh, it's right outside the gate right there. How am I supposed to work on an empty stomach? Go on, have a guess at what I had for breakfast. What? Gods, how'd you know? It's my breath, ain't it? Probably smells as wooden as the food tasted. But I know why you're here. I'd just as soon get some real food in me, but I ain't one to reject a summons from the captain. I did it. You continue to impress, lad. All but Severin were accounted for. It's no fault of yours. He squirmed out. I've let that worm wriggle through my fingers more times than I can count. But rest assured, the next time I see him, I'll put him squarely in the dirt, where all such worms belong. I can now accept quests of the next... Oh, sweet. I now get a beast gauge. That's gonna be fun. Staleworm worries his lack of oranges will not reach the Thagran checkpoint as planned. Pains me to say, but the Guild in this world can't buy loyalty. There are some like you who can be trusted, but then there are others. Until now, I've had no choice but to rely on the charlatan Severin, even though I'm fully aware he's been doing shady deals behind my back. More than once, I've heard tell of improper tradings with goblins. It wouldn't be the least surprised if that were happening right now. Not a bell ago, a sack of oranges vanished, as did Severin. I want you to find and confront the bastard for me, Machacho. I'm sure there's wrongdoing afoot, but be sure to doubt anything that comes out of his mouth. Brock Lesnar's yeah. Apparently, he said something on the Pat McAfee's show that he was officially done. I'm gonna move that beast gauge from my. I'm gonna move that out of the way. How do I fix this? Oh. Fix that, and then I'm going to go to my beast gauge. Just going to move that to about there. Just so that way it's kind of out of the way. I have a problem with that on my main account. Well met, traveler. Might I interest you in a chocobo porter? Do not tell me this is your first visit to this stop. I shall update my register with your name so that you may access this location in the future. The hell was that? But yeah, apparently on Pat McAfee's show, Brock Lesnar called in and it was like, yeah, he's done because apparently it was a move he took from Obafemi at WrestleMania and was wondering if he'd still be able to do those. There we go. Oh, sweet. I was healed. Okay. I was hoping to get to, like, where I can start doing, well, I want to try and get to a point where I can start going into the other areas. That might not happen today. You got a freaking car, dude. Come on. You show off. Yeah, don't hit me with your car. Lousy show off. That's pretty funny. What's this now? Stelwarn sent you for the oranges? Huh, so the old bugger had known this all this time. What does it matter anyway? Listen, you're one of those goody-goody adventurer types, right? Go rescue me mates from those double-dealing goblins. They're just over yonder by the bonfire. Fine. I did not know I could do this. You can get up. I am going to switch out my two of my abilities. I owe you one. I wouldn't have gotten away myself if it weren't for Severin shoving me aside. That. Okay, well, he is, like, not cool. So I can put it up here. Take that, put it up there. Do that. I'm going to keep all of my attacks on the face buttons. Just to make it easier to use. And all of my buffs and everything can stay on the D-pad. If you hadn't come, my dodo would have been cooked. Cooked dodo. Brother, it ain't the time to talk about food. Severin sent you? The way he flew out of here, I'm sure he'd sold us down the river. Oh, they were not happy with him. Alright, Severin, you got a lot to speak up for. Anything you want to say? Fine. You saved me mates, and for that, I owe you. Suppose I should be ashamed I couldn't clean up my own mess. But pirates knows no shame. I have no qualms about going back on my word. I'm only giving you the sack because I like the cut of your jib. Take it to Austin, and send him my regards. It's not going to do the rest of your work? Fine. I will do the rest of your work. Only because you can't do it. Freaking child. What have we here? A delivery from Summerford Farms? And as scheduled? There's a first time for everything. Well, look at that. Not a single one missing either. How about the only things not here are those bagmen, and I don't miss them one bit. Here's Stalwern's payment in full. With you, I can trust it'll reach him. I'm just gonna teleport there. Back in one piece. That's a relief. How'd you fare, muchacho? Ah, this is what I was aiming for. Looks to be all I was owed, alright. Though I'd be telling you false if I had claimed I had not held out more hope for Severin. I was willing to overlook skimming it off the tops, but to sell us all short in favor of those godforsaken goblins? You'd do well to mind yourself around those two guild cheat. If he'd leave his own mates for dead, there's no telling what he'd do to you. Whoops, I hit my table. I had my water bottle and it's full of water, so. Character, go here, recommended gear. Go there. There we go. Loam maintenance. Where? Oh, it's down here. I'm assuming. Oh, yeah, it's right here. Seeks fertile soil. Blast. At this rate, the crops will never be ready for harvest. If only we had black loam. Just a bit could do our send our stocks soaring. I bet Rotwida knows where you might find some. Perhaps you may pay her a visit in the orchard. This game has me questioning how I pronounce words. It's the weird words that kind of get me with this game. Oh wow, that's not even that far away. Hey buddy, how you been? That Gurkent's got a head of cabbage if he thinks I'm fetching him any black loam. If you dare go pinch some from the cook pot, be my guest. Just mind you don't get trampled upon the aurochs that dwell down there. Once you've 3 bushels worth, take it to black loam. Take the black loam to Frewall's at Tiller's Rest. He'll know what to do. Ah, hell. Really? That's not a climbable thing? Okay. Never mind. Oh, hell. Oh, these are not... Okay. This is probably going to bring more in my way. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, that's right. No, because I got rid of the enemies already. Okay. Yeah, I'm good. Oh, no, you're right here. Even the weeds wither and die in this desolate dirt. But a bit of this black loam ought to change all that. I haven't seen any in ages. Gathering black loam's not for the weak of will, nor for the weak of the stomach. Oh, don't tell me Gurkant and Rotweida neglected to mention where the black loams come from. Surely you figured out all on your own from the glowing stench. It comes from the Arch's lair of all places. Ahem. Why dwell on who misled whom about what? What matters is that your efforts have brought us the black loam, and we can expect a bountiful harvest as a result. Thank you. They had me get literal bullshit. That's the best way to explain it. Like, hey, get some bullshit. Confounded pirates, they know nothing of tilling, only killing, stealing our shovels to melt and forge into axes of all things. They're biting the hand that feeds them, the mangy mongrels. I'd love to teach these as a lesson in obedience myself if I hadn't sworn to stale word that I would fight no more. So I need you to bring back our farm tools and make sure those dogs reap what they've sown. Okay. Get tools, fight idiots. All right. Oh, get me out of this. Get me out of this. That was close because I forgot that I had to hold ZL for that one. So I guess I got the farm tools. I guess I did. I don't know. Although it was kind of funny, just run in and use my AoE attack. I wonder what the sea dogs will try and steal when there's no harvest. Not good to see the tools back in serviceable condition, which will be more than we can say of Severin when we get our hands on him. That wretch likely had a role in the theft. Spied him meeting the pirates in secret. I did. I couldn't care less of the wastrel if the wastrel wouldn't work, but he concords with cut purses that take our tools away. He's crossed the line. Staleward ought to know what sort of scallywag he's dealing with. Take word to him, would you? Sure. Okay, I can get up from here. There's a lot of stuff that you could just jump on instead of running around. Just try not to fall from too high of a height, otherwise you're just gonna take damage. Anyway, I think we're getting pretty close to this. pirates make enough with our tools. Freywall did well not to take matters into his own hands. The last thing I needed is blood on my crops. But I'll be damned if Severin thinks he could take us for fools. His treachery won't go unpunished. Ooh, wait. Oh, that's Rogue. Oh, low blow. Oh, perfect. Okay, you put it in the proper slot that I wanted it in. I've come to expect a great deal from you, lad, and you've never once let me down. Yet, what I ask of you goes beyond what I ought to ask before. Would you hear my plea all the same? Let's go. I'm basically going to fight Severin, aren't I? It eases my mind to have your ear. You're no doubt familiar with that scoundrel Severin by now. Well, the scheme's scapegrace is at it again. Since that letter came for him, he's been sulking in about the manner he does when he's up to no good. Now he's rounded up his rogues and buggered off with nary a word to anyone. I've grown accustomed to his insolence, but something tells me this is different. It ain't exactly damning, but the last I had words with him, he didn't look so defiant as much as hunted. I can't help but think he's gone looking for trouble and found more than he wanted. So I was hoping you might hunt his sorry hide down and drag him back before it's too late. The ungrateful little cur bites me every chance he gets, but I can't quite bring myself to cut him loose. I suppose he reminds me a bit of my younger self. Suffice it to say, I'd rather he didn't come to a sticky end. As for how to find him, I'd ask Grenudia. I can't even freaking try. At the Aetherite. She was the last one to see him. I dare say she'll be able to help tell you where he was headed. Yeah, with some of the names in this area, I'm just like, I'm not even gonna bother. I gave it 3 attempts. It ain't working. It ain't gonna happen. Oh, there you are. Nothing that passes through those gates escapes my notice. I saw the Rouser and his rabble set out for the Woad Whisper Canyon not long ago, singing about drinking themselves stupider. Cheeky sod said I should join them. I told them I'd rather shrivel up and then sip whatever it was that had pickled their brains. If you find the idle swine, be sure to give him a cuff round the ear from you, will you? Happens when it comes to a lot of Japanese moves. Yeah, but at least that one kind of makes sense. This one is just like, oh, man. There's like all kinds of tongue twisters I'm just not a fan of. Oh, they're all hitting the striking dummy. Okay. Summerford Farms bears the charge of Admiral Settlement's initiative, rewarded handsomely with brave new frontiers. Yet we failed to fulfill our part of the bargain. The grant will be withdrawn. In spite of this, the washed up pirates elect to laze their days away. There's still time. We only need to clear the rocks and debris for the area deemed to be settled. If you're willing to help, you'll find a shovel outside that hut, on that hut of the hillside. The hell did I just accept? Oh, the shovel. Okay. Fine. If you're headed to Tiller's Rest, I've got a favor to ask of you. The pirates have been away from sea for too long, and their broken hearts turned to bloodshed for solace. A full supply of medicine lasts barely a week. If you can find some high potion to take it to Whitealoof, you may save some lives. Okay. First things first. Let's take care of this debris. Oh, it's a bunch of cumbersome rocks. That's what it is. And there's one more right here. And get rid of some debris. There's one more piece of debris that I'm missing, and there it is. All right, cool, cool. So since you're nearby, I might as well just give you this. You've certainly proven you're not one to let obstacles stand in your path. If only the supposed pioneering pirates were half as industrious as you. Expanding borders is well and good, but the Admiral ought to know rugged frontiers can't be settled by layabouts. Whoop. See ya. I'm gonna head on over to... Yeah, I gotta go deliver the potion, Okay, so, like, everything is just on the way there. That's perfect. So I'm going to go and deliver the high potion and then just make my way to Severin. I'll be real, like, running this game on the Switch 2 is actually pretty cool. Like, it's not that bad. I think I'm getting something a little slightly worse than what I normally get on my computer. But yeah, I'll plumb out of potions. Any sufferers knocking at my door may as well be knocking on thalls. All I can offer them is a prayer. Or a potion. Were I a God-fearing man, I'd say you were heaven sent. After the dust settles from the next pirate balls, some sorry soul will still owe you his lousy life. I pitied the poor fish out of water. At first, I thought the fights were just to kill time, but now I believe some will truly have a death wish. There's naught that could be done about that. We can't make them want to live. All we can do is hope they learn to love the land. You have a good one. And I got an achievement. Okay, so I can't really do that. I have to... Huh? Of all the dirty, deceitful, downright dastardly deeds that slippery bastard's done. Claiming to take the lads out for a drink only to lead us into a bloody trap. It don't get no lower than that. Of course, I've learned to stay a step ahead of old Severin, so I was ready, but the others weren't so lucky. You've got to help them. Okay, I am killing him. You know what? He's had it coming. Let's go, buddy. You want to start sending your boys in? You want to start sending them to their death? You're next. Hey, big man. Gotcha. My axe may as well be a white flag for all the good it did. Hope you fare better, or the sorry bastards in are done for. I got him. Don't worry, buddy. I got you. Those sons of bitches. Yeah, I see them right there. Looking all stupid. Severin might have gotten this mess, but I ain't about to let him give his life for us. I'd sooner bow to a fishback than be in that conniving bastard's debt to arms. Let's go. I'm one level lower, but we're doing it. A true knave. You betray yourself. You betray even yourself, Severin. Ugh. You were prepared to overlook the matter of your desertion into the condition that you provided us with suitable replacements. That was the agreement. Yet your latest change of heart leaves you in debt to us unpaid. Few are they who betray the serpent reavers twice. You will not do so a third time. Look at this bootleg Kratos. Honestly, you deserve to be betrayed if it's happened to you twice already. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me 3 times. Haven't you heard of that stuff? And you're getting fooled 3 times? Man, you guys suck. Cowering behind your protector will only delay the inevitable. Honorless wretch. Wretch. Your life is all you have left. And worthless though it be, we shall take it. Oh, look at me, creepy person with a mask. Oh, mournful voice of creation, grant ye this humble stone a soul, that it may wake to life. Oh, hello, Golem. Hello, bootleg Kratos. Bye. Strong enough to withstand this. I am murdering this guy. That was too easy. I have murdered this guy. No problem. That golem could be vanquished. That man is no ordinary adventurer. I could have sworn I heard something monologuing. $99 experience only. Way to go, game. Hi, it's you again. The snake slithered away. I am only glad he did not have the chance to sink his fangs more deeply into you. Sent out like a giant golem. Oh, God. Here come the flashbacks. Those pirates do not belong to any of the known Lominsian factions. Whom then do they serve? The beast tribes? Surely not. But the timing of their appearance coincides all too neatly with the recent surge in Sahagin and Kobold activity. Something is afoot. The question is, what? Could it be that the tribes were planning to summon their primals? 12 help us as if it should prove so. Limsa would be hard-pressed to keep a single primal at bay, let alone 2, but all is yet speculation. I must needs find evidence. The seas continue to rise. The lesser moon continues to fall. And limb by limb, ilm by ilm, the world becomes more unlike itself. As Louis was foretold. I have no idea where to go with that name. The coming of chaos has rendered the laws of nature immutable, blurring the boundaries between the material and ethereal planes. Little now stands between us and the primals. But they are not here yet. Though this time be against us, hope shall ever be on our side. Never did the creed of Charlatan ring more true. Never did I dream that I would possess the means to see Aether, yet now that I do begin to take it for granted. How swiftly the wonders of Charlatan seem commonplace. Charlatan. That's what it is. Charlatan. Here, for you. Have you come for the festivities? Today the Maelstrom officially makes the Great Hole in the Sea its training ground. Join in the celebrations. That's sweet. Wait, a disturbance in the aetheric flow. But whence does it emanate? Seasong Grotto, perhaps. What have we here? Can you walk? "'Tis I. Regrettably no, he eluded me." "Understood. I will inform the Commodore." "You collapsed from your exertion. Are you suitably recovered?" "Severin here has apprised me of all that transpired. His account shed some light upon how you came to be attacked by a golem of all things. A golem was a mindless automaton. Inert save when commanded to be otherwise. Common pirates common pirates could not hope to control such a thing, so arcane are its workings. But then these tattooed wretches are no common pirates. They are the minions of Sahagin. Sahagin? I don't know. As to their purpose, well, I should get to the bottom of it. But first, I must escort Severin back to his place of employment. I dare say Stalewern will be wondering what has become of him. And you too, for that matter. I will bear word from him of your preservation, but I am certain he would like to thank you in person. Pray pay the man a visit." "As he told me of you, but perchance did he not tell you of me? My name is Ishtola. I am a naturalist of sorts, surveying the aether in the hope that it might offer up some clues as to our predicament." "I'd say I owed you my life, but that don't cover it. If it weren't for you, my friends would be dead and all. 'Tis a debt I can never repay, but I'll not make things worse by running away. Take me to Summerford Farms, and I'll face the consequences." "You might die." "For reasons I cannot fathom, you seem... Forgive me. Mayhap shall we have a chance to speak again when I have marshaled my thoughts. Until our paths next cross. Farewell." We did it. Oh. Hey, you're in the same place I'm at. I'm just gonna quickly teleport. Because if I have to go through that bridge thing, that's gonna get on my nerves. Takes a little too long. Okay, the frame rate kind of drops a little bit in rain. But it's not a huge drop. It's still noticeable though. "Lo, I knew you'd return. Istola delivered Severin a bit ago. Tales of your heroic deeds precede you. The rest came shuffling back too, the lot of them sporting the same haunted expression. It's me who is to blame for that. That and the rest. I was once a serpent reaver. A thrall to Sahajin? 7 hells. Reavers may look and sound and act like pirates, but they're not, but the fishback's flunkies. Us pirates ain't much for laws, but there's something we won't do. We got a code, see? But the Reavers never followed a word of it. A few years back, they started snatching law-abiding Luminsans. I'd only taken my oath when our captain bent the knee to his new Sahajin masters. I knew I had to get away. So I crept off one night and got myself a new name and found myself a new home. Summerford Farms. Trouble is, secrets don't stay secrets for long around here. And word soon spread, all the way back to the sea. The penalty of desertion is death, but the Reavers offered me a way out instead. My freedom in exchange for my mates. The letter. I don't know what I was thinking. I wasn't blooded thinking. Too busy soling myself. Aye, but you got there in the end, didn't you? When the time came, you made the right decision. The men say little to me, but I hear them talk of how you stood up to the Reavers at the last. Of how you tried to give your life to save theirs. Be that as it may, no deed, however good, can atone for the crime of betraying your brethren. I know that. I do. That's why I'm going to hand myself over to the Yellow Jackets. I'll bring shame to the farms no more. You'll hear no arguments from me. Each man must sail according to his own moral compass. I just hope yours guides you back here someday. There will always be a place for you at Summerford Farms, lad. And I'll always be in your debt, Stalewern. I owe you a debt too, Bacho. Not once have you let me down. Thank you for saving the men of my farm. If I could ask of one more favor of you, it'd be this. Tell Baderon what's happened. From start to finish. I'm certain he'd put a good word for Severin if he knew the whole story. And he's one of the few people I know who the Yellow Jackets will listen to. Well, I reckon I've asked all I could possibly ask of you. Safe travels, son. Alright, I'm just gonna travel this way. I'm lazy and it's gonna take a little too long. Plus, I haven't been in the lower decks in a while. Wait, is that a... Oh, check that out. That's a cool umbrella. That's kind of sick. I'm so jealous of, like, a lot of the stuff that these players have. Because a lot of it's so cool, but it's like, I'm so early in the game that I can't do anything with it. That's cool. You know what this kind of reminds me of? A friend of mine and I were playing at one point, and I think he was doing something in like Oldal or something like that, or in like maybe one of the higher level areas, and I was just like kind of going around. I think I was going through Gridania, and there was like a full group of bards and like other people. I don't know if it was all bards. It was like a group of players, and they were legit just playing video game music in Gridania. And I was like, this is the coolest thing ever. And I had to like, it's like, oh, we're here, we're in this spot. I think it was near the big aetheryte or something, or the big, the giant crystal. But I remember it was like an entire band. You also want to say, like, this sounds familiar? Right now, it's kind of escaping me right now. But yeah, I just remember just chilling in Gridania, listening to a video game cover band in Final Fantasy XIV. I thought that was the coolest thing ever. How do I... No. You got another instrument? No, it's nothing I'm familiar with. I have, unless I haven't heard enough. I don't think I'm familiar with that one either. Yeah, no, I'm not familiar with it either. Oh well. Don't have to be familiar with all of it. Just enough of it. I will probably just head out. I would love to just like stick around, but I do want to continue my Am I even going the right way? No, I have to go in the upper decks. Wait. It's the Dota 2 song. There's a song about Dota 2 or something like that. I'm not too familiar with it, but I do remember what it sounds like. There we go, Base Hunter. There we go. Oh. This is so cool. Oh, man. I don't know. I'm having a good time here. This game is awesome. Oh, man. I really wish I was able to come up to find that band again in Gridania, but I think they were on a different server. Alright, I have to keep going. As much as I don't want to now, I kind of want to just keep enjoying it. It was fun. Oh, man. The worst part is I can hear more music, and I'm just like, I want to listen to more. See, that's why I play this game. It's yeah, sure, there's a lot of grinding and a lot of tedious stuff, but there's also times where this game is just a lot of fun. All right, I actually did need to go in here, because I could start my level 10 quest. Bacho, I've gathered what information I could concerning the beast that young Sighard bade you slay. The tales of this creature, Kujata. Those who have witnessed Kujata in the terrifying flesh also call him the Stampeding Mountain, such is his immense size and bulk. Again, I will not seek to dissuade you from claiming vengeance for the boy's parents. In fact, I encourage it. But to topple this lumbering colossus, you must first become its equal in strength and ferocity. As a single step towards the distant goal, I send you to the Blind Iron Mines. We have had word that folk are falling prey to the claws of the local Galagos. It is your task to protect the weak from these unruly creatures. Learn to channel the rage inside you and let your axe blade sing in righteous slaughter. I get to go kill a thing, but while I'm here, I have another quest I need to... Okay. Oops. That was fun. That was just a lot of fun. What level am I at? I'm at 12. Okay. There you are. Oh God, I get to deal with your with. Please just have voice acting. Buddy L's. Life on the farm ain't quite how I pictured it. Ah, but you needn't worry yourself over young Severin. The Yellow Jackets, as ends out the punishments, is a good mate of mine. If if I ask him nice, I'd reckon he'd be willing to commute the lad's sentence from Engen to Kehallen. Kindly gent that he is. Wait, are they serious? Were they really gonna hang him? Hey, Mr. Krabs, how's it going? Playing some Final Fantasy XIV. Why is Frank playing D&D with Anime Pretty Boy? That is a Lalafell. The short one. That's me. I only be jesting with you. I'll see he's treated fair. That sounds to me like you've done everything old Staleworn asks of ye and more, just to find me generous finder's fee in the process. Much obliged, lad. As for reward, well, she's a lonely lad, but this drowning wench of mine, owed you fancy keep her company for a spell, with free roam and a board. Venturing's a trying business after all. Them as don't rest their bones every now and again tend to end up with broken ones. And take it from me, fighting ain't nearly so much fun when you're nursing a shattered arm. Got that? Good. There'll always be a free bed for you here, so make use of it. Oh, so I can use the inn. Now that you'll have much time for lying around, what with all the lives you'll be doing. Oh, did I mention? I'm putting your name down for lives. I have no idea what I'm hearing. Our guild draws all matter of clients, offering manners of odd jobs. Honestly, you'd be amazed how much folk will pay for avoiding doing an honest day's labor. Just give to Mockery a shout whenever you feel like making a few extra gil. She'll always have some task for you to do. Pop when he makes fun of your favorite hobby. Pop when you criticize Sonic Frontiers. Now listen here, you little shit. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, and it's all above board, in case you were wondering. We're careful to stay on the Admiral's right side in here, unlike some pirates I could mention. I tell you, if it turns out they had ought to do with them kidnappings, there'll be 7 hells to pay, a proper bleeding, reckoning. Mayhap that's what Limsa needs, though. On rough seas, sometimes we have to rock the boat to right it. But we have time for such talk when you're well and rested. Till then, enjoy the wench's hospitality. And I've completed the quest. Hey! You now have access to recommendations. This feature displays a list of quests and duties currently available in your area. The recommendations list can be opened from under duty, and the main menu will also be displayed automatically when you log in. If you find yourself unsure of what to do next, this tool makes it simple to locate activities suitable for your present class and level. And there we go. Oh. How do you fare, Bacho? Rested and well and ready to expand your horizons? Well, then I have an idea. Oh, I have an idea where you might try heading next. Have you heard of the skylift in the middle of Lanosia? If you ever visited World Whisper Canyon, then you must be up and down the thing at least once. It's that big bleeding scaffolding attached to the descent. You've likely seen the lads and lasses out there using it to haul cargoes up the cliff face. Hard labor and all is all I hear, and they could use an enterprise and soul to pick up the odd jobs that no bugger has the time to deal with. Track down the head of the operation, bloke by the name of Weirkrit, and he'll be sure to put you to work on a task or two. Okay. Greetings, Macho. Badoran has been the most effusive in his praise of your accomplishments. Have you considered putting your abilities to the use of the Adventurers Guild by undertaking a guild lev or two? Guild levs are meant to are means by which we document requests for assistance from citizenry prior to assigning them to adventurers possessed of the necessary skills, from battlecraft leaves that require the extermination of monsters to tradecraft leaves that ask for the creation of goods. The tasks we term leave quests are many and varied in their nature. Should your interest be piqued, I strongly suggest you make your way to Swift Perch and speak to Swig. What the actual fuck are these names? He'll be happy to set you on your feet to the path, on the path to completing your first Lev quest. Dude, I swear everything is like an attempt at a tongue twister. Okay. Anyway, okay, I'm actually just gonna use my guild go here. Jeez, what is up with these names? No disrespect, but come on, you're really making this a difficult challenge. Anywho, I actually have no idea how long I'm going to be going for. We're already like at the 5-hour mark. I wanted to get all the way to the gold saucer, but I don't think that's going to be possible today, which is kind of a shame. Because I wanted to show off what the gold saucer was about without having to pull up my save file from the PC version. But I guess it does take a while to get here. But then again, I am reading like reading everything, so, or everything that I go through. So I guess, you know, I could have sped things up a little bit. So yeah, again, you know, this is the Switch 2 version of Final Fantasy XIV, and it's been running pretty well. Like, I know it's not, you know, consistent 60 FPS, what a lot of people would have wanted, but for what it is, considering how many players are actually in the game and how many of them you see at once, it's not bad. Okay, these pirates need to back off or they will not live long enough to tell the tale. I don't care what your rampart ability does, you still suck ass. Bye-bye. I'm going the wrong way, damn it. Okay. So I have to go down the sky lift. There's the person I need to talk to, but I don't want to make that jump. And just know, if you do have a Switch 2 and you are curious to play this game, there is a free trial that I highly recommend trying before, you know, accidentally buying this the standard edition or something and being forced to pay. Do the trial first. Badoran sent ye out here, did he? Then consider yourself welcome to the Skylift. Look at this bloody cliff, will ye? One blast of fiery hell, that huge dragon is all it took to split the ground in half. Cargo still needs to get through, though, so this mess of wood and pulleys is our solution to the problem. Well, one of them at least. The gods were kind as... If the gods were kind, and they ain't, I'd have about a dozen more workers to handle me growing list of headaches. I'm at level 13. Let's freaking go. Okay. Glad I am to see you again, lad. A wagon driver just returned with a great bloody hurry, screaming about some monstrosity that what sprang out of a million corn seedling in his cargo. Seems the gutless bastard tossed it over the side afore turning tail and run for his life. I need you to head down the road and recover the seedling and deliver to Leof over at the Swift Perch in western Lenosha. Whatever he pays the cargo is yours to keep. After all, I don't rightly know where else is lurking inside the plant, and you deserve to be rewarded for your troubles. Oh, and you'll also find an aetheryte in Swift Perch, so the journey should be worth your while. Oh, sweet. Okay, I want to know what these are as well. Look sharp, laddie. I got a job for you. We don't have much time, so listen close. Today I got too many fish and not enough water sprites cores to keep them cool. You seem a problem? Now, I can't be delivering crates of rotted fish, so I need you to head over to yonder and dance with them dripping sprites till you collected 3 of their chili essences. You do realize I don't want you to actually dance with them, right? And give them the old poke and stab, and actually I'm using an axe, so I'm just swinging at them. Ah, for the love of Lamelin. Not again. The leather's ripped to bloody shreds. There's not a ride with me breeches, you cheeky sod. It's the megalocrabs. They've been at the balloon envelopes I left out to dry on the rocks. Those hellspawn snippers think they found a squid or something and set to nibbling. Less balloons in the air means less cargo getting lifted, and that don't sit too well with me. You looking for a quick job? How about you crack a few shells before ye head off your way? If you could put down 5 or so of the buggers, that ought to do for right now. Okay, kill 5. Let's do it. I got some easy work to do. Perfect. Oh, that's how I switch. I don't like that. I need to find the ass on this thing so I can kick it. That thing's... Oh my god, that thing actually screamed in death. I kind of hated that sound. I don't know if you guys heard that, but it has this like high-pitched scream kind of thing going on. Oh, they all make that noise. I hate it. Am I done? Hey, I'm done. No more work for that. Those were easy, and they're just like within... They're not even like too far away. And then I can go and do the other one by going north. You back already? Don't keep me waiting now. Let's see those cores. You got it. Aye, laddie, well done. Can't wait to get these beauties into me fish crates. That ought to keep the catch fresh and me customers happy. There's a whole mess of delivery companies that make use of the old skylift. You slip up one time and the old bastard's liable to steal your business. Take care of the old snippers? Good bloody riddance. Nice work there, lad. Still, it won't be long before a new crew of crabs come sliding in to claim that territory, and our loads keep getting heavier, what with all the rebuilding going on. If I don't want to be buried under a mountain of crates, I'd best be thinking of a more lasting solution to the snipper problem. But for now, you paid me, so... You've shown yourself to be a useful bloke. What say you do me another favor? We've been having a wee problem with the buzzards swooping down and snatching cargo from the wagons that are traveling down the roads to Deneville checkpoint. Most days the feathered hellions stay well enough away, but it seems like they can't resist a wagon what's loaded with meat. Well, I say we make use of that weakness to lure out the greedy buggers into a trap. Take this here sack of rotting rat meat and set it down into vulture territory. That's where the buzzards make their nest. When the bastards show up for the feast, you start breaking beaks with a vengeance. Easy. Say no more. Gotcha. I guess I will be attacking birds. And it's not even too far away. Okay, well, I can do the first half over here. I'm not interested in fighting these things. Never mind, I completed it without having to do anything. I can come back. I'll come back for that later. No, I don't want to deal with wild jackals. Okay, I guess I'll just be putting up with one. You helped me, I'll help you. Oh, I have to keep going this way. So this will take me to the next area. There it is. I think we'll do this final stuff. I'll finish this up, and then I guess that'll be it. I wanted to show off more, but I clearly am just going on for a very long time. I was hoping to be able to do, to like show off, you know, to like go to the gold saucer, but I don't think that's going to be possible unless I just plug in my my SSD and just show it off there. Has Nimia herself forsaken the desolate land? Though I misunderstood, there were risks in gambling my entire fortune on a crop of million corn. At least I expected the seedling to be delivered here before disaster struck. Is that my million corn seedling? Oh, joyous days. It may seem a paltry beginning, but the yield in this particular variety of crop plant is nothing short of astonishing. As you undoubtedly noticed, Swift Perch lacks a certain, shall we say, vital energy. Thus, I mean to restore a modicum of hope to its residents by growing a veritable ocean of corn. You, sir, seem to fit burst with vim and vigor. Might I persuade you to abide a while help nurture this ailing settlement? Sure, I guess. I don't know. Greetings, lad. My name is... okay. My name is I Slept a Keyboard, and I'm in charge of assigning local lev quests here at Swift Perch. Smurky sent you my way, did she? Well then, let's get you started. Right after we see if you got the brass to overcome challenges you're likely to encounter around these parts. Take a look over the task outlined in the guild lev. You reckon you can handle it? And these are just like the quests that you can go into. Yeah, I guess I'll accept it, but I'm not going to do it now. Good to hear. Now, megalocrabs, they'll likely run off to their mates when they're feeling overmatched. If you don't want to find yourself armpits deep in the snippers, you better finish them off quickly. Okay. I want to check one thing real quick. I want to see how close we are to it. I think we have a ways to go before we can actually get to it. I just want to see how much further I am away from it. But yeah, I just need the MSQ. Oh. So I am on Wake of Destruction. Okay, I am pretty far from... Wait, hold on. Is it... We could just... Relighting the torch. I am... Okay, so that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I am, like, only halfway through. Okay. Did say getting your first mount seems more feasible? Well, no, I kind of have to, I actually need to finish all of the quests in Lisma Lominsa, or Lisma Lominsa, just so that way I can get my mount, but that would allow me to get into a guild or something, so it would be around the same time. I can get into a guild, I can get onto the airship that would take me to the Gold Saucer, but I am only halfway done, because that is a level 15 quest, I believe. I think I have to do Call of the Sea? I think Call of the Sea is the final one for me to do. Or Lismonian. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, so no, there's the one before Call to the Sea is the last one I have to do. It gets me a wind-up airship, but it also allows me to go on a proper airship and leave the region that I'm in to go into Ul'dah and Gridania. But I'm kind of exhausted for today. I've been at this for about 5 hours. I mean, I do like it. It's just I didn't realize how long this took because I kind of sped through everything. I just skipped cutscenes and everything because I was familiar with the Ul'dah section. I've never had to go through the game in this part of the game, so I figured, like, you know, experience everything. So, if I do pick this up again, then I'll probably like continue from where I left off. Also, do I have like a delay? Yeah, I do. Hang on. Oh, oops. I know what's going on. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Hopefully that fixed the issue. So, all right, I'll explain this one. Once in a while, with the audio interface and everything that I have set up, once in a very long while, it will end up with a audio delay, which is why whenever I was speaking, like the mouth movement through my VTuber avatar was happening like maybe about a half second later. And I didn't catch that until now, so it was a big problem that I had when I was also doing the podcast, where it's like because my audio was coming out like a half second later as well. It probably didn't pick up when you guys were listening because it was happening as like my computer was getting that audio, and for some reason it was on a delay. So, yeah. Anyway, I think I'm gonna wrap things up for today. Only because it is a lot to play. I like the game. I've been enjoying it. It's just... it is a good amount to go through, like, in one sitting. Oh, and when you do, when you sign out, you have to go to exit game, and it'll take you here. So, yeah. But yeah, that was Final Fantasy 14 Online. And honestly, like, again, I've been enjoying it. I know it seems... it was a bit of a slow start, but that's just because I've been going through everything without... you know, I was just going through everything as if it was like a normal playthrough that I do on Twitch. So that's kind of how I've been approaching it. I did want to show something. I just saw it. Oh, yeah. Well, can't do that. Okay, cool. I was going to show... can I really go into the community? Oh, wow, I can. But I can't really go to any of it. So you can kind of go in here. But I can't really show... I can't go through any of it because these are for, like, paid accounts. Like, if I try to go here... oh, no, it just makes me do it with my phone. Never mind. Okay, anyway. So, I think that'll do it for today. I want to thank you. I want to thank everyone for hanging out, and for those who sat through the stream. I know MMOs are not the most exciting things unless I'm doing unless there's some like action going on, and you know this was a pretty slow one to start, but it was kind of cool to check it out and see what's going on. If I do play Final Fantasy XIV again, I'll either try to go through it on this, or I'll just show what I've been doing on my account, on my main account, but we'll see how that goes. For now, I do have, what is it? I do have a video in the works. I have a compilation video idea that I want to try and see if that works out. If not, then I just, you know, that'll just be the only one. And then on Friday, I am going to be doing a stream. It is supposed to be Fortnite. However, it might not be at the time that I have stated because I have to tend to something before. So either I'll either be able to do it then, or I'll just save it for another time and see if I can. I got to bring it up to someone that I'm gonna have on the stream. So I'll be like, hey, there's a chance I might be late, or there's a chance I might not be able to stream it in time because it'll be late for him. Anyway, with that said, that'll do it for this stream. I hope you have a wonderful and safe day. Do we have people here? I don't know. All right, yeah, I'm just gonna head out for the night. Anyway, hope you have a wonderful and safe day. I'll catch you in the next one, but until then, take care. Bye-bye. This is quite the underwhelming screen. I probably should have left it in the game. Anyway, thanks for watching.